Hey, hello everyone. Ocelot's in, but Ocelot's lurking right now. Yam, thanks for admitting your crimes to the internet. Now everyone knows. Um, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thank you, puppers. Thanks for popping in. And taking your ice cream? That's fine. I actually not a big ice cream
Hey,
guy.
Stinky!
Thank you. Wow. I will do a hydrate for the hey stinky. But no, take my ice cream because here's the thing a lot of people don't know about me. I'm not a big ice cream guy. I like sorbet ice cream, like softer like yogurt or in British terms they would call it yogurt, but no, I like frozen yogurts and sorbets, but pure ice cream itself, I don't know. I don't like that for some reason. It's not my thing. Yes, I'm bracking the law in your stream in your name. No, you're not. They see your username, Yam Powerful. They'll find you. And they'll be like, what are you doing? So hi Ashley, welcome in. Hi. Another Mother Monday is upon us. We finished Mother 1 last week. Still a great game. I got through it. Despite everything, I got through it. But yeah. And Nier was a good focus for the last few streams as well. Your honor has nothing to do with this offense. It's true. It's very true. Yam, I will say this. It better be some good games. I will judge your game tastes. I will judge your game tastes if they're not good. Actually, that'd be rude. I wonder if there's definitely people online that will judge you based on your game tastes, like 100%. With me, I don't think I'm a good contender because I'm gonna be like, wow, your game tastes are weird. No, I didn't say share your. Oh my gosh, what are you doing in my? What are you doing in my house? I will share the ROMs. My game tastes are ass. What games? You didn't say what games. Because currently I'm playing through SMT4 because I realize I need to get better with this. Matt said it. If your game selection's bad, it's off to jail. It's not what I said. Imagine. Chat, what is your favorite game? Name a game and I will judge you based on that game. That is the worst SMT4 mentioned. Yes. I realized I haven't touched it in a while, and I was like, time to start anew. And I got Mothman on my team. Soul Hackers, not a bad choice. Which version of Soul Hackers? We talking the original release for the Saturn or the re-release on 3DS? Both? I haven't played Soul Hackers 2. I have no opinion on Soul Hackers 2, but Soul Hackers, hey, it's pretty good. Yeah, either or is fine. But yeah, nah, not bad. Soul Hackers is pretty good. But yeah, I think I'm almost out of the beginning parts of SMT4, but I'm currently just like fusing demons. Oh, you meant the 3DS version? Sure. Yeah, I mean, there's the Sega Saturn version, but yeah, the 3DS version Soul Hackers is good too. But yeah. All right, so you get a thumbs up in my book. Good job, Ashley. I like how Yam just said my game taste is ass, but yet Yam will not elaborate what game. Just name one. Just name one. We'll go from there. That is going to be my that's my kickboard for the day for just chatting. Name a game and I'll either say I think it's good, I think it's bad, or I've never played it, so I don't know. That's usually a good amount of wait, I've never played this, so I don't know. But I will judge it based on what I understand about the game, at least. So we're working with something here. We're working with something. Don't list the ROMs you're downloading. Just one game. I said one game. It's not what I said. Triple deluxe. Ooh. Donald Glover wants your food. Mamma mia. Donald Glover is gonna voice Yoshi. That is true. Okay, so Kirby Triple Deluxe, not a fan of Triple Deluxe. I played through all of it. Robobot is a better game. Kirby Pinball, good choice. WarioWare on GBA, good. Minish Cap is good. 3D Sonic, I don't know which 3D. You mean Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? I don't like Sonic Adventure that much. Tamagotchi Life, pretty good. But Triple Deluxe is fine. It's not a bad game. I just didn't like it as much as Planet Robobot. Planet Robobot took a lot of ideas from Triple Deluxe and said, what if we made it better? And I was like, yes, I like this one. But yeah, if you want to play Triple Deluxe first, not a bad start off, but then once you play through Robobot, you'll be like, oh, whoa, so much improved. Let's see. Have you tried UFO 50? I streamed UFO 50 by trying out the 50 games, and I got really hooked to the Cowboy RPG game. Can't remember the name of it, but UFO 50 rules. I genuinely really like UFO 50. I had a good time with that. I like UFO 50. Oh, why is the audio for this game wonky? What the? Yeah, it's fine. I turn it down just a smidgen. All right, we good. We good. But yeah, UFO 50 is pretty good. I like that. But Lurk, yeah, no worries. Enjoy your Lurk. I like the Among Us Lurk. But yeah, if anyone hasn't seen the news, Mario movie announced more voice actors. Wart is voiced by not Soda.
Hey, Stinky.
Wart is not voiced by Soda, but I will hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Reckon. It's been a while. How you been? Whoa. There's Kojima. Holy crap. How you been? Mario 2. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy movie. They showed a final trailer for it. Let me look at who's up for the cast listing. Donald Glover, aka Childish Gambino, is voicing Yoshi, which I think is the funniest thing in the world. And who's the other guy? He's voicing Wart, our beloved Wart. Luis Guzman. Yeah, Luis Guzman is voicing Wart. I'm like, sure, man. Get anyone. And then they showed off a third, Mario 2 USA 2026, exactly. Also, Issa Rae is voicing Honey Queen, which they didn't show what she looks like in the movie, which is a powerful move on their part. Mario 2 movie sponsored by Soda, exactly. Also, hi Heaven, welcome in. But yes, lots of things kind of went down today. Apparently another clip went around in the movie and Rob the Robot's there, which is great. I love Robert. He's my favorite little guy. Rob the Robot. Matt, yes. Hi everyone. While we're suing the government, here's a That's true. I've talked about this last week, but Nintendo of America is suing the U.S. government. So, hi, Reckon is lurking. Yeah, no worries. You enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. PRP, get in the bong. Go get it. But yeah, you know, can I burn that? Well, Nintendo's got to do it first. I mean, you can get dibs after. Also, what is that emote? It says Matt, and then it's like pawing. Oh, tappies. That's what they are. Interesting. I just want to know what the name of that emote was. I was like, what in the world? But yeah, yeah. So while Nintendo's trying to fight the government because of tariffs, the Mario movie's coming out in a month. So you know, apparently there's like two different like popcorn buckets they're making. They have a Luma themed one and a Yoshi one, which is kind of goofy, but I kind of like it in a weird way. Yeah, the Donald Glover popcorn bucket. I'm sorry. I have to state Yoshi by his real name now. I'm sorry. How could I forget? Donald Glover, aka the Childish Gambino popcorn bucket. Y'all ready for it? Cause I sure am. Might get the Luma one, but I don't know. Debating on that. But yeah, less than a month until Mario takes over. Donald can no longer cheat on his taxes now that we know his real identity. It's true. Nintendo had to finally get his identity out there. But yeah, Luma Popcorn Bucket isn't available in the... Is it the AMC? No, this is Fandango. Oh no, it's both AMC and Cinemark. So, there you go. Apparently, the Traveler's Notice on the website says that Princess Rosalina is missing. But yeah, it's weird that the second Mario movie is Galaxy, but then it's also like, hey, remember Mario Brothers 2? And I'm like, yeah, you mean Mario 2 USA. Can't wait. I mean, Birdo's in it. Mauser's in it. Wart's there. It's everything. I also love Miyamoto in the presentation was like, wow, we put so much into this, even though I remember there was like 2 people that were like, man, this pacing's way too fast. And I'm like, oh man, it has Odyssey as sun. Does it have Sunshine? Was there hints of like anything Sunshine related? I don't know if maybe I missed it. Who knows? I'll have to go see the movie whenever it comes out. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, the paintbrush. I forgot. Yeah. You're right. Let us all be in our Mario movie and not tell. Let us all be in the Mario movie and not tell Daisy. I think Daisy's gonna be in the movie. I have an inkling suspicion she's gonna be in the movie. There's also one other thing. I don't know if it's a spoiler. I don't want to say anything unless it's right, because it's like it was a theater that accidentally leaked it, so it's like maybe I don't want to say it. There's another character. There's another character that's gonna show up that I'm kind of like, I wonder. Frog Luigi. Is the Inkling gonna be in it? Oh, for the indication of the Smash Brothers movie. Could you imagine if Inkling would be in the movie? Mario, you gotta help clean the ink. No, wait, this is Inkopolis. Whoa. And then the Squid Sisters and everyone is just gonna be there. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It just doesn't tie into another Mario movie. It just goes into the Splatoon universe. They're just like, we're done with Mario after Galaxy. Screw this. Oh, man. Now I'm curious because they did like that ending sting where they hinted at Yoshi at the end of the first Mario movie, and now it's like, okay, here's the second one where Yoshi's prevalent. I wonder what they're gonna do for like it's weird to say it, but what's the Marvel ending gonna be for this Mario movie? Because the next Nintendo movie coming out is the Zelda movie. So there's that focus at least where it's like, oh yeah, freaking Link, he come to town. We gotta wait for that. That movie comes out next year, I think. Yeah, that's next year. Even though like Zelda's anniversary is like this year as well, but I think saving it for next year kind of makes sense, I guess. Mario and Luigi talking to the audience. They just look directly and says, here's a sneak peek of the upcoming movie, The Legend of Zelda. They just hold off on showing anything for so long, and then they're like, here's the movie. Who do you think is going to play the King of Hyrule? Who do you think would play that role? I was thinking about that today, and I low-key think if they got Bryan Cranston to be the King of Hyrule for the live-action Zelda movie, I'd be all for it. I'd be like, whoa. I think Bryan Cranston would do a good job. I still think that Paul Rubens would have been a perfect Tingle, but he's dead, unfortunately, and that makes me very upset. Morgan Freeman? Maybe. I could see the Morgan Freeman being the Deku Tree. If they even imply that a Deku Tree is available. I don't even know what Zelda... I mean, it's... More than anything, this Zelda movie is going to be its own thing. It's not going to really follow, like... I mean, given the little hints, it's more or less going to be based on Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, like, that universe, because obviously that's, like, the current identity of Zelda right now is because of those games becoming huge major hits, so it's, like, makes sense. Probably going to be its own mythos using all the checkboxes of Zelda. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. there'll probably be like small subtle references to like other games that are going to be it's kind of like how the Mario movie did it, where they're going to have like little subtle references, and then like you're going to hear depending on theater what theater or what audience you get, you're going to have those dorks that every time. Like I mean, I'm one of those dorks. I will like there will be moments where they'll be like, "Oh, is that an ocarina?" And everyone's like, "Oh!" Like that. They start freaking out. Let's see. Link check, Zelda check, Ganondorf check, Zora girlfriend. Okay. Gerudo girlfriend. Link's harem grows even further. But yeah. Crazy stuff. I don't know. I don't know what to expect for Zelda. How much you want to bet that the movie gets delayed for a year because Nintendo is like, hold on a second, things aren't connecting in a weird way. Because I remember when the Mario movie started production, and then afterwards it was like, wait a minute, yeah, we're gonna have to delay this movie, and I'm like, oh, whoa, all right. I mean, it's happened with Galaxy. It was delayed again, and then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they delay it for another year. I don't know. Knowing Nintendo and how like very they go through a fine comb, just checking everything, just like, I don't know. Don't know if we can do that. Then again, I'm curious about like I know the director and like everything's there, but I wonder if like anyone from Nintendo is at like these like filming the live action, not like filming it per se, but just like calling the shots of just making sure that everything is okay. Because I can't imagine like they get all this stuff filmed. Maybe like the script has already been approved by Nintendo, so they're just working with that. But I'm just wondering like the shots of like whether it's like, oh, could we do this and this? Then again, with the Mario movie, I felt like even like behind the scenes stuff is very kind of like hard to see because it's more or less like, oh yeah, everything's good. This all looks fine. And it's like, okay, sure. Miyamoto got his own personal cottage by the filming location. Oh, if only. I know only like 2 photos or like video have been taken from like the Zelda movie thing. Like they showed a horse like that looks like a Epona. You saw Impa and Zelda just talking in that shot. And then there's another shot of a hill, and I think they're trying to make a town there, but it was still under construction. And I don't think anyone got any photos from that lot after that. Which style of Impa? Ooh. I'm going to say normal person Impa, which doesn't make sense. But the actress they got for Impa, at least supposedly, is one of the actresses from Severance, which she is really good as an actress. She played as what was the character's name? I'm forgetting. She played the wife, the supposed missing wife in the show, which is like, oh man, this is really cool. So it from what I've gathered, that seems to be Impa. It's not old lady Impa. It's not. I don't know. I would say more line Ocarina, but she's more clothed. I don't know, like young Impa, I guess. I don't know. I never played the Hyrule Warriors like Age of Calam. No, not Age of Calam. What was it? The one where they go back in time. Is that Age of Calamity? And then the next one was Age of Imprisonment, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, the first one, the one thing where you go back in time or whatever. I think it's focused on that style of Impa, I'm guessing. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's all I know. The information of this movie is vague. There's not much I know, or I don't think there's a lot anyone knows about it. It's kind of just up in the air at this point. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? Anyway, chat. We're here for Mother. I beat Mother 1 in Japanese. It's time to start a new adventure with Mother 2. I got my Super Famicom hooked up. I actually had to get all of that hooked up. I'm turning on the Super Famicom right now. So, y'all ready for a little adventure? Happy Women's Day. Exactly. That was yesterday. Happy Mother's Day. Not yet. Mother's Day is not for a few months, but you know. Is there a category for just Mother 2 on Twitch? There's Earthbound, which more or less Mother. No, Mother 2. Get the Game Boy player hooked up. Oh my word. Mother Squared does not count. I guess we're going Earthbound. Happy birthday. Exactly. All right. We're going to have to do it in the Earthbound category. That's unfortunate. There really isn't a category for Mother 2, huh? Oh, well. Not much we can do about that. All right. Enough of these games. Enough of these games. Well, we're going to be playing a video game, but still. All right. Here we go. I mean, Twitch doesn't care about localization differences. That's true. That is true. Let's start Mother 2. Mother 2 is just Earthbound on Twitch. That's fine. Fine with me. Geeg strikes back! Mother 2! Here we go. It's real. It's real, I tell ya. Dude, it's the guys. It's Ness, Paula and Jeff. And there's Pooh. Do you think they named him Geeg to make him look like an alien face with hook fingers? Yeah, maybe. I know it was Gigu, pronounce it. Maybe I was trying to just... Maybe from the lettering, from what I'm assuming, probably just meant to be Gigu. There goes Ness, riding his bike. Not a care in the world. Man, it's good to be back. Bar! It's called bar! It's not cafe! It's a bar! I'm telling you, it's a bar! Bar! Exactly. Hi, Nart. Welcome in. Quiet and drink your coffee. Dang it, you're so right. Nart, you ready to see Mother in Japanese and watch me navigate through it? It'll be great. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Gemu wo hajimeru. It says Mother too. It does. And I want fast text because, boy, I don't like slow text. Stereo or monoro? Monoraru. We're doing stereo. Plain, mint, strawberry, banana, or nashi? All right, chat. Here comes the real question. Do we want plain, mint, strawberry, banana, or nashi? Oh, Natsu. Oh, thank you. Nart. Here's the thing. You are free to correct me. That is A-okay, because I mix it up sometimes. So that's totally fine. Thank you. Natsu. Oh gosh, that is just Natsu. That is different. It's not peanut butter. It is just Natsu. No, it's okay, Nart. Anyway. Should we go plain mint? I kind of want to go mint. They lost the opportunity to name the plain tofu. Kinda. They could have. They could have. I'm feeling mint. I like the mint color. I also like the blue. I like blue as a color. Took me so long to comprehend. Namae wo tsukete kudasai. Ooh. Let's see. Should we go by the Beatles names? Because in the default names, we can go with the Beatles. We got Ness, we got Boshi, Takuya, John. Mint for Miku Day. So true. We're doing Mint for Miku Day. We got John for John Lennon. And then Sarumaru. And then Mario. There's Mario. And then Chin Chin. Wait, Chin Chin is a default name? What? What? What do you mean Chin Chin is a default name? I forgot. Okay. Oh. Wow. Oh, that's too funny. Does anyone... Chad, do you know what Chin Chin means? It means... Yeah, it means penis. You got it. Thank you, Nart. I was like, Chin Chin? What the... Ooh. Woo! Woo! We're off to a good start. I kind of want to go with John or Mario. Oh, that's so tough. John or Mario? Oh... Cool world. Video games are so cool. I kind of want to go with Beatles, to be honest. We're gonna go with John. Or we can go Mario. Yeah. John Lennon. Yeah. We'll do John. All right, Paula. I want to play this in Japanese, honestly. You should. Nerd, you should. We got Pora. Ribbon, that's ribbon. Koroko, hearts. Yoko, yeah, Yoko Ono, there. And then, Rira, oh, like Lila. And then Peachy, yeah, it's Peach, Princess Peach. How much Japanese do you know? I know about, I studied 3 years in high school, so like, ute. Ute, I don't know. Let's see. Pora, Ribbon, and then Koroko. Wait, Koroko. That's just a... No, Goroko. Ugh, hold on. Yeah, Goroko. Goroko, that's what I'm looking at. And then it's Yoko. I read that wrong. Japanese as a high school language is insane to me, but so many people have taken it. I'm jealous. Yeah. Yoko. Rira. We could do Peach. We can make this Princess Peach. Why not? We'll mix it up a bit. Then again, I think Yoko Ono would be good. We can get Yoko Ono. We'll do Yoko Ono. All right. Tomodachi no namae wa Jeff. Megane glasses. We could just call him glasses. Tsuyoshi. Paul, hey, it's Paul. Paul McCartney. Paul. Oran. Oran. Oh, Luigi. There he is. There's Luigi. Luigi's Jeff. Luigi. And then, Oazuke. Actually, what is Oazuke? Nah, Oazuke. Is King gonna be Yoshi? Oh, maybe. I need to like look up some of these words. We're gonna learn some words together. Oatsuke. What is that, man? Or Oazuke? I need a better dictionary. Actually, hold on. Hold on. They're dog commands. It's a dog command? Interesting. I see you're playing the Super Famicom instead of the GBA 1+2 version. Yes, because I want to play it. This is Stay? It's a dog. Really? I did not know this. Thank you, Heaven. I'm gonna go with Paul McCartney. What I'm seeing, yeah. Otte is Pa. Oh. Checking Paulo with Shake. Oh, interesting. Poo. Benbotsu. Shingo. Georgie. There we go. George Harrison. Chinko. Chimpo. Wait, Chimpo? Oh, no, Chimpa. Wait, Chimpa? Yeah, Chimpa. Yeah, I was like, Chimpa. Kinopio. That's Toad. That's Toad. Kinopio. That's Toad. That's Toad. And then Fuse. Fuse. Oh, man, what is Fuse? Pooh is too cool to be Toad. Listen, I can see Pooh as Toad. It makes sense to me. Pooh. Benbotsu. Benbotsu. What is Benbotsu? Looking this up. Benbotsu. Yeah, I'm gonna need a better dictionary. Fuse is to lay down. Okay, so Fuse is the command to lay down. And then Shingo. Benpatsu is pigtail. Oh. Benpatsu. Yeah, okay, pigtail. Interesting. And Shingo. I should probably write some of these words down so I can just learn in the process, you know. I got a pen and paper, why not? We're gonna learn some words together, dang it. Okay. Benpatsu is pigtail. Interesting. I use an app called Yomiwa on Android. Oh, I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. Yomi. All I have is an Android phone, so thank you. Yomiwa. Shingo is a new word, like a newly coined word. Is it? And I think one of the sets of names is taken from the members of the Japanese boy band SMAP. Yeah, SMAP. I do know about that. Android. To know. A way to refer to a new word. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna set this notepad down here. But I'm gonna go with Joji or Kinopio. I kinda wanna go with Toad, but I'm sticking with the Beatles mantra at the moment. Chibi. Chibi. Is that what it is? Yeah. Hey. Hey, Matt. Yes. Yes. I'm waiting for you. I'm ready for you to say it. Banado. Banado. This game. Masahirorin. Wait, Masahirorin. Ringo! Hey, Ringo! Ringo Starr! He's real! Holy moly. He's warning you with peace and love. He's got far too much to do. That's so beautiful. This game stinks. Rutsu? Wait, Rushi? No, Frick, I am messing up that one. Yoshi! Yoshi! Holy moly's Yoshi. Sanpo. Kinda gonna go with Ringo over here. That's a perfect name. How you doing, Jeff? How you doing? Suki Nako Kondate wa. Oh! Poo, more like P, thank you. Alright, what's our default foods? Hambagu. Hambagu. Sukiyaki. Poopy. Poopy. Thank you, Nart. Oh, I'm good. I'm just sitting in Grand Central waiting for a train. Oh. Yaki. Morisoba. Oh, Morisoba. Honey Pie. Oh, that's a Beatles reference to the song Honey Pie, in case anyone doesn't know. That's a Beatles reference. Honey Pie. Banana. Banana. Sure. Kinoko Gohan. Ooh, rice. Kinoko. I'm guessing that's like meat, like rice with meat, I guess. Imemang. Wait, Inu? No. Imemangma. Did not know Itoi loved the Beatles this much. Listen, I'm telling you, there's so much Beatles in Earthbound, you have no idea. So wait, this game does suck though. Why are you playing it? Play a real man's game like Elephants for the Wii. Elephants for the Wii. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Honey Pie. I'm going full Beatles on this. Kakkoi to omo no wa. This is the first game with body odor. It's true. Kiai. Suban or Zuban. Hey, yes, speak of the devil, there they are. Whoa. That is a band. That is cool. Love. Love wins, baby. All you need is love from the Beatles. Ape. Ape. Goru. Champion. What makes you think cool? Zubat, like from Pokemon? Sure. Suban. Kind of want to go with Love because, you know, All You Need Is Love by the Beatles. All right, we got John, we got Yoko, we got Paul, we got George, we got Ringo, we got Honey Pie, and we got Love. I think one of the members was in the commercial for Mother 2. That is true. Korete yorushi desu ka? Hi. Let's go. Wow. We did it. It's Mother. You're not going to go with the canon names like you did with Mother 1? Nah, I've played Earthbound so many times to the point where it's like, okay, I've played it with their canon names so much. I'm like, I'm going to go with the Beatles. It also fits with the theming of my streams because if you look at my like audio commands, I have a lot of Ringo themed commands. Igurando no chisan oneto. The only cannon that Mother 1 should involve is being shot out of one into a shatter. Oh my gosh. John. Yeah, it's John's house. Welcome to John's house. This is John's house. Mother, a meteorite has landed. John's house. We're at John's house. All right. Got $20 to our name. We got Hanasu, Cheku, Gudzo, Sobi, and Tsuyosa. Kakkoi is such a funny way to ask someone's favorite thing. Yeah, what's the cool thing you like? It is. That's why Itoi is a funny little writer. But yeah, enjoy your train ride. Stay safe out there. Stay warm. All right. What's we got? Oni-chan mo ima no oto de mega sa mechiato no ta. Anyway. Kowakata ne. It is scary. John, open the present. Boru no bato. You got a ball bat. You get a ball bat. You get one, and then Uki, Bodi, Ude, and Sonota. I'm one to complain since I named the characters after from those from more recent PBS Kids series when I play Mother 1 and 2 and Switch Online. Interesting. All right. Let's go see what Mama has to say about all this. I'm going out in my PJs, Ma. I don't need to listen. Uh-huh. Nah. Let's find our good old friend Porky. Porky Minch. I like it's Porky, Polky in Japanese, but like in English, it's just like, oh, it's Pokey, but it's like, oh no, it's meant to be Porky, and it's like, oh, okay, I see. Yama no ho wa insenki ga ochite kintakara to cho ishitara omae wa iku no wa yameru daro ka. Hi. Yeah, I'm probably not going to check every bit of dialogue, because I am going to be playing this just kind of like how I would normally play Mother. But it's more just like navigating the items and just kind of just seeing what they're called. So we got Padaroru. Wait, Pata? Or Bat? Oh, Butter Roll. That's what it is. Bataro. Is it? Yeah, Bataroru. Yeah, it's a butter roll. Ah, John Chan. That's me. I will look at your billboard. Torigia Hanta. Raya Borando. Raya. Okay, so his name is still Liar Exaggerate, but it's Raya Horan. Liar Holland? Is that his name? Liar Holland? Yes. It's not Liar Exaggerate. Nanda John janai ka? Yajama. Yep. Kono Poki-sama. Oh, he calls himself Poki-sama. Whoa. Interesting. All right. He's just like, yes, I am the greatest. It's definitely more emphasized here. It's like, Porky-sama. Holy moly. But that makes sense for, like, localization. Like, I, the great Porky. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Porky-sama. With the exception of Teddy and Mother wants to find a character to fit correspondingly with the name, so I thought it'd be funny from a YouTuber I'd like to watch. Oh, fun. But yeah, we're making our way up. Ah, John! Your mother's worried. Go to bed. Okay. I'll go to bed. I'm sorry. Sarani. Gete. All right. Who could that be? Do you think if this game were localized, well, technically the English localization would work for Canada regardless, but I know in English it's called Ding Dong Ditch, but apparently in other places it's called, was it Nicky Nicky Nine Doors? Where, like, it's like Ding Dong Ditch? Oh, see here, it says Don Don Don. I would have loved it if, like, Porky just ran away and was just like, oh, it's like a Nicky Nicky Nine Doors situation. And if they had to, like, localize it everywhere else, it's like, oh, we can't say that. We have to make him say Ding Dong Ditch. I don't know why I was deeply thinking on that, but... Hey! There he is. Taihen nandayo! Taihen nandayo! This is real bad. My brother Picky is gone. Ooh. I will not help you. Sonna. Sumete ga kokoro ga. Wait, is he saying... Oh, he mentioned something about the heart. Because in the English one, he says, if you don't help me, I'll say something that'll cut you like a knife. Does this one say he's gonna stab me in the heart? Or is he gonna say something that's gonna feel like I'm being stabbed in the heart? Because now I'm just like thinking, well, then again, chat, I do have the Legends of Localization book for Earthbound. Hold on. Ooh, man, this is gonna be a lengthy stream if I haven't opened this book in a while. Why not? Let's look through the Legends of Localization book and just kind of like point things out. Why not? It's been a hot minute. I was trying to read the Zelda 1, but it's like, wait, I'm playing Earthbound. I could just pull out the book. Hold on. Let's see. Special forward, introduction, the game. 94. Oh, goodness. We are deep into the pages. Oh, yeah, S-Map. Yep. The Onet's Odyssey. Yeah. Although the shave and a haircut rift is well known worldwide, it's offensive in some countries and cultures, like Mexico. Oh, yeah. It's interesting. Let's see. They talk about the dad. Oh, they don't have a dialogue about him saying something that'll cut you like a knife. Oh, okay, so we read the liar exaggerate thing. His name was Liar Horando. The hora, it's like an expression. Oh, Liar Horando. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. The Fluster Pokey explains, I gotta know, rewriting the domestic violence and abuse is an underlying theme of the game's localization, particularly in Pokey. Well, it'll look at more examples throughout the course of the game. Okay. Alright, good to know. I thought I wouldn't know, but this book is handy, so we'll keep that close. Mom, I have to go on an adventure! Fighto! Fighto! Oh, she's telling him to, like, yeah, go fight. Cheering you on. Bless this mom. Bless this mom and her entire being. Hello. Hi. This is from the YouTube chat, by the way. Hi, Moon Official. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry if the chat doesn't pop up on this end. I am fully dedicating this stream on Twitch, but I'm happy to answer both back and forth from YouTube or Twitch, so it's kind of whatever. All right, Pokey's a part of my team. Yo, John. No, it's Ringo. Yeah, there we go. We got Ringo on our team. And then Dad calls. Yep. Yo, John, it's your dad. It's your papa. It's true. All right. So he gave us $30. Wahahaha. All right. What does it say in the Legend is a Localization book about what Ness's dad was talking about? All right. So in this case, if we're really focusing in Earthbound, Ness's dad often asks if you're ever heard of a certain weird saying, work to exhaustion when you're young. In Mother 2, the line is an actual Japanese proverb that literally translates to struggle with things when you're young, even if you have to seek those things out. It basically means that any difficulties you face when you're young will make you stronger and lead to personal growth, while avoiding experiences and taking the easy way out will be to your detriment later in life. Fitting advice from a father to a son going on an adventure. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Having sudden inspiration after a project is a common curse that localizers grapple with. For example, Marcus Lindblom has told Tomato that he dearly wishes he could go back and properly localize the above line with the English proverb, make hay while the sun shines. Sadly, it's rarely possible to make such changes after the fact. That actually makes sense if you want to kind of use that as like a barometer. Like, that'd be pretty cool. But good to know. Actually, I want to use this little snippet as a bookmark. So as we're going through this adventure, I'm going to be pulling up some notes from Legends of Localization because I've never actually read through this entire book. I bought it because I love Earthbound, but I never had a chance to read it. So there you go. Anyway, we got everyone on the team, so let's just kind of mosey on forward. We'll fight our first enemy. So can't really depend on auto fight like I did with Mother 1, but at least from the menu, we got Tataku, Gudzo, Auto, PSI, Gado, and Nikeru, which is to run. So Tataku is like attack, which makes sense. They do have an auto fight for auto, but I'm not going to use that. Because the text is already fast enough as it is, so don't need to auto it when I can just like hit L and A. It's whatever. Alright. Now that we're progressing through it. Hey, there we go. Found this. Hey, welcome in. Alright, the enemy is called Makihebi. Okay. Makihebi. I wonder if in the Legends of the Localization book they have a way. Also, hi! Found this. Thank you. This is from the YouTube chat I'm looking at. Have you been learning Japanese? I've studied Japanese in high school years ago. I've maintained some of it, but I really want to keep up with Japanese. So what I've been doing, sadly the VOD is not archived here. It's on my Twitch channel. I just finished playing through Mother 1 entirely in Japanese, the Game Boy Advance version. And I was able to finish that, and I had a blast playing through that. And now I was like, oh, let's try Mother 2 next, because a few years back, I did play all of Mother 3 in Japanese, and I was kind of like, I want to do that again, but I want to do it through, like, with the other games. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now, currently. So with this, I do have a book called The Legends of Localization that shows, like, localization differences between Earthbound and Mother 2. And I'm just kind of, like, going through certain bits, and I'm also, like, picking and choosing, like, words and stuff. If it's not familiar with me, I go and, like, try to figure that out. But yeah, this is the coil snake. At least the localized name. But yeah, it's snake, but I'm trying to figure out what maki is in Japanese. So it's like, I understand and I can read a good amount of Japanese, but there's definitely a lot of Japanese I still need to learn. Like, I know my hiragana, katakana, I can read furigana. It's just, kanji's a little... Oh, okay, I thought the game was going for a second. Anyway, maki. Not Jujutsu Kaisen. I said translation, not transformation. Oh, it's like a roll. Okay, so maki is like, oh, like yeah, because I was looking at like the sushi roll, because it's like a coil and a roll. Okay, like a coil. That's I like that. I like that. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Thank you, Evan. But yes, I have been wanting to continue to learn Japanese. I'm definitely not the best at it, but I can, like, navigate around some things. Pataro. Oh yeah, the Ganmi is the butter roll, and that's the cash card, and then that's the ball bat. Need to heal. Give me a cookie, please. Whoop. There we go. All right, cookie. There we go. We got a cookie, and John leveled up. Oh, we got life up alpha, don't we? Yep, Raifu up alpha. Sweet. All right. Don't have to worry about items no more. Are we going to an ad break right now? Really? Interesting. All right. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily with more Mother 2. I'm going to take a 3-minute ad break. But no, this has been good. Just to kind of go through the introduction, look through the names, and just kind of, you know, enjoy the vibe of it as we go along. And I got another cookie. There you go. All right. But no, it's nice to kind of just, like, sit and look at stuff. Because I remember, like, being semi-curious about a lot of these things. when like the early days of like Starmen, or like Earthbound Central when that was like pretty big. I was like always like browsing Earthbound Central when that used to be updated like all the time. But Legends of Localization, like they would always like, I know Tomato would post there, and then I would just like check out some articles just to kind of see differences, because it just made me learn a lot about a game I love. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily with more Mother 2. I'll be having the Legends of Localization guide close to my heart, and we'll see more unique things as we go along. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily soon. One sec. Welcome back, everyone, to more Mother Monday. We are just started off Mother 2, and we are making some good progress so far. We've learned a lot of new things. Turns out this guy, his name is just Liar Horando, which is just his name. It's not liar exaggerate. It's just literally like liar, and then a play on words of Japanese for just being like, it's a word pun for liar. And I was like, fascinating. Yeah, now we're trying to find Picky. We're trying to save him. Trying to save him. Save the boy. The boy. Save him. It's weird because in Japanese, the English localized version of this would just be like, oh, like that. Interesting. Is there any notes on that? There isn't. It is for the bug of the future for Buzz Buzz, which won't be for later. Okay, so this whole page is about Buzz Buzz. We'll dive into that soon. Kaeru. There he goes. Bye, Ringo. We'll miss you. Wa! Poki ga ko wa... Oh, you scared me. We got him back. All right, we're back. We're back. John, bun de kabuto. I do not. Hikoero yo. All right. Interesting, because I'm interested about it, because it's not a bee in Japanese. It's definitely not like a bumblebee. As an important character arrives from the future to set Ness on his journey, except he's not your typical wise man. He's a flying insect. In Mother 2, he's known as Bunbun. Yeah, that's what they're saying. It was Bunbun, which is the Japanese sound effect used for a buzzing sound. This Japanese name would make no sense to English speakers, speaking players, though, so Earthbound's localizer changed to Buzz Buzz to retain the spirit of the original name, which is a smart choice. Alright, in Mother 2, this time-traveling insect is continually referred to as the rhinoceros beetle. Rhinoceros beetles are well known in Japan and are even popular pets. This name is much less familiar in North America, though, so Earthbound localizers opted to call him a bee instead to keep the scene flowing naturally. During Buzz Buzz's speech about the future and Ness's destiny, he mentions that Earth has been taken over by a certain villain. In Mother 2, his name is Geeg, but in Earthbound it was changed to Gygus. I see. Watashi, kabuto, shi. Dewa nai. Dewa nai. I am not. And on the future, all is devastation. Gigu messed everything up. You gotta kill him. Ja. We need 3 heroes. John. Watashi no hanashi wa... There we go. Yeah, you have to say yes here and then the later ones. If you keep saying yes, it's like, oh, I have to keep repeating myself. Bunbun ga nakama ni nata. Okay, so Buzz Buzz is just Bunbun. Interesting. John, I'm not one of those 3 guys, am I? Ooh, Doki Doki. Oh yeah, that's the heart thump noise. This makes it sound like my heart's gonna burst right out of my chest. Oh, thank you. Hey, Yuki, welcome in. How you doing? Ah! Soder. I will soder. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Yuki. I'm doing good. I'm glad. That's the most important thing. As long as you're doing good, that makes me happy. Sleepy, but doing fine. Yeah. Always a little sleepy. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah. I am playing Mother 2 in Japanese. Yeah, I'm here to lurk. Yeah, I'll be reading some segments of Mother 2 with the Legends of Localization book. Because I'm reading some stuff and I'm like, oh, that's different. And it has like a lot of different notes about certain things. Ganbatte. Thank you. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. I will stretch again. Thank you. Starman! Starman time. Heizashi buri dana boon boon. Yeah. What does it say about the Starman here? That's probably the next page. Yeah, the Earthbound book is hefty. Talking like a Starman. As Ness and his group return home, an alien foe named Starman Jr. suddenly blocks the way. In Mother 2, he speaks entirely in katakana, which often denotes a very robotic or otherworldly voice. That is true. I have seen that in other animes and mangas. It's common to see this speaking style localized into English with every letter capitalized, but Earthbound's localizers used a standard text style instead, which is true. But yeah, there's some other examples in here with other games using like all caps for like the localization, like the Seventh Saga, Disgaea Infinite, Super Paper Mario, and the Sword of Mana. Interesting. Now we know. Now we know. Gigu-sama no. Yeah, like Gigu-sama no, and I was like, yeah, this is all katakana. Yeah, oh my wa. Yeah, because if you read it out, it's like, oh yeah, most of it's Japanese. It's definitely not going to be in English. Thankfully, we can't lose this fight purposely, because Boon Boon over here is using PSI Shield, and we will be A-okay. Okay, Fire Beta, that ain't gonna do nothing. There we go. You win! John's level 3. That's good. Alright. Came from 10,000 years from the future. Alright, let's see. In this case... Oh, 10 years in the future. I read that wrong. After Ness and friends defeat Starman Jr., Buzz states that he was just the first of many enemies they'll face. In Mother 2, he also mentions that Starman Jr. was a hired assassin sent by Gygus. This little detail was left out in Earthbound, which left fans unsure for years about the Starmen and Gygus related to each other. That's actually kind of interesting, because it implies, which it wasn't in the localization, but the reason the Starmen and Gygus have this connection is because Gygus went to hire the Starmen to, like, literally kill a child. Which makes sense, because I know, like, a lot of old Nintendo stuff back in the day when it came to, like, localizing, they wanted to kind of, like, take a lot of things out of it, where it's like, oh, can't... I mean, some games can talk about killing, but for something that's, like, a Nintendo-published game, it's sort of like, they don't want to, like, add a lot of gruesome details to, like, particular things, so, you know... Interesting. I'm fascinated by this. Finally putting that Legends of Localization book to good use. Also, actual parental abuse in this scene. This sound is different. He literally just beats them. It's pretty bad. Wish you and your family would just move away. We are in debt because of you. Yeah, facing punishments. As Pokey predicted, his parents are very upset and he and his brother return. The father takes the brothers to the upstairs room and punishes them. In Mother 2, this punishment is conveyed with a rapid spanking or pummeling sound effect. As per Nintendo's content policies regarding domestic violence, the localizers toned down the punishment in Earthbound by replacing it with a more comical, cartoony sound effect. He's more so evil in the novel, which is very true. Afterward, Pokey says in Mother 2, "Dad really socked me. Oh, my butt hurts." In Earthbound, instead, he says, "Dad really got after me." He said, "I get no dessert for the rest of the decade." Ouch, my bottom, it hurts. It's true. The debt of ingratitude. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about, is the debt. After punishing the brothers, Pokey's father complains to Ness and claims to have lent Ness's father a large sum of money. In Mother 2, the amount is hundreds of trillions or thereabouts. It's a ridiculous number that's not meant to be taken seriously. In Earthbound, the amount was changed to a more plausible $100,000 or more. Oh, Mamma Mia. Alright, and then she says here, In reference to this generosity, his wife says in Mother 2, I'm fed up with how generous to a fault my husband is. Her line is in reference to Nessa's family and how her husband has been giving them money. But in Earthbound, she instead refers her own children. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Let's see. Few games at the time depict parents with such variety that the Mother series did. Mothers in particular tend to share a single flat and a stereotypical personality. It's true. That'd be. Ki Kols Korusai Benjo by. What did she say here? Oh, okay, this is the one script in particular. It says many of the small script changes that began with Mother 1 plus 2 that went unnoticed. Oh. Pokey's mom sees Buzz Buzz flying around and reacts violently. In Mother 2, she shrieks, a pesky toilet fly, and go to hell. In Earthbound, this was reworded and toned down as, I think it's a dung beetle, I'll smash your guts out. The Japanese line was also changed slightly beginning with Mother 1 plus 2's release. Now she says, a pesky fly, die and go to hell. As well as we'll see, toilet humor and references to bodily excretions were a big deal of the Japanese rating board. This stance led to many similar changes throughout the Japanese game. Interesting. So in Mother 2, it's just toilet humor, but the GBA one cuts that line. I did not know they cut that line out in the GBA version. That's interesting. Interesting. Also, hi, Robotoast. Welcome in. Oh. Poor Buzz Buzz. He's gonna die. Johnny. Ah, Soda. That's right. We gotta talk about the prophecy. Gigu's gonna kill us and destroy everything unless you stop him. Okay. John. Oh no. The Otonoishi, that's the Soundstone. It holds 8 melodies. It's really cool. Okata. In the English release, he goes, good, when he realizes, oh, I'm about to die. Do you need me to repeat it? He's like, good. In this one, he's just like, oh, good. Like, oh, yokata. Yeah, with a dying breath. Buzz Buzz is smacked down by Pokey's mom. With his dying breath, he tells Ness that he must visit 8 places around the world to obtain their special power. In Mother 2, each of these places are known as an Omae Dake no Basho, which means the spot that is yours alone. This is a mouthful in English, so Earthbound localizers changed the term Your Sanctuary. Throughout his final speech in Mother 2, Buzz Buzz also mentions death and that he's about to die. In Earthbound, these references of death were replaced with a softer phrase like pass on and I'm almost gone. Yep. Oh, and there's a whole page about Pokey's family. Holy moly. That's gonna take a while to go through. We don't need to read all that. That's okay. Alright. Bye, Buzz Buzz. Or Boon Boon. Boon Boon did so much for us. We'll never forget what you did, Boon Boon. You're a real champion. Heck yeah, here we go. It's him! It's the man! It's the guy! Holy moly. Pictures taken instantaneously. Holy moly. What do they have to say about him? After the morning sun vanquishes the horrible night, Ness is free to explore the city of Onett. There is a lot for him to see and lots to begin. All throughout the adventure, Ness is stopped by the photographer who insists on taking pictures. In Mother 2, he says, say cheese sandwich before taking a photo. This is a silly take on the standard say cheese line which is common even in Japan. Although cheese sandwich would have worked fine as is, Earthbound's localization team changed it to fuzzy pickles. A funny, obscure phrase that American photographers have been using since at least the 1970s. Earthbound's release has undoubtedly given it its boost in popularity, though. Which is true. But yeah, fuzzy pickles have been mentioned not just in this game, but it has existed for years. And it's also implied, like, I mean, it's used in other things. Like, it's in Animal Crossing New Leaf. It's in this Legends of Heroes Trials of the Sky. But yeah, the more you know. Chizu Sanduichi. Heck yeah. Nice. Alright, I'm home, and I gotta rest, because I need to heal. John, you're home. Have some honey pie and scoot to bed. I will, Mother, thank you. I will, I will. Leave the morning sun. Gonna go and save my game now. Alright, I'm gonna level up a bit, because I definitely need to level grind for a little while before I make any progress. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I had like a weird yawn in me. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, hello. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna be level grinding a bit, because we need to have enough so we can fight the sharks. Get some cookies, that'll kind of help along the way. But yeah. Then again, I feel like with my other playthroughs, I don't go see Liar Exaggerate immediately after I do everything, because I just go right to Onett. But, man, boy, do I like going and seeing the Manny Manny statue early, and they're just like, listen, this thing is scary. And I'm like, it is. We'll go see the Manny Manny statue. Man. Oh, no! John, you got your head handed to you. Oh, no. I didn't heal. Oops. Oops. Good thing I'm not far from home. Can I have my PP back? I didn't mean to die that way. Oh, that's embarrassing. First death of the game, jeez. I was hit like a truck. What the heck? Gonna level grind a bit. Gonna fight a crow or two. What was it called? Niku Ikarasu. Ah. Bro, just die. Just die. Let me get through this. I want something else. I got so much cookies. Look how much I have. Baby, baby. So many cookies. Wait, a cookie heals how many? Hold on. Only 6? What? Why did that heal 7? Oh, whatever. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get a lot of EXP just doing this, but hey, better than nothing. As long as you don't poke my eyes out again, it's fine. Oh no. Woo! That could have ended very badly. I really gotta keep an eye on my health. Why am I missing? Thank goodness. I was wondering, I was like, why am I missing the whole time? Just want to level up, man. Fine, I don't want to go up here anymore. Jeez. Maybe I didn't want to level up here, huh? I should have just gone to town. Oh, Hebby. Oil snake. Or a roll snake. Oh. There we go. All right. Settled. We're settled. I could just fight that dog again, honestly. That crow's gonna disappear immediately as soon as I get out of this battle. There we go. Alright. Put the book down a bit, because the rest of this is still kind of familiar, unless... I think once we get to Frank, once we battle Frank or to the sharks, then things will get a little interesting. Oh no, the crow's still there. Yeah, let's fight the crow. Screw it. There we go. And another cookie to add to the bag. Mondai nashi. No problem here. Mondai nashi. Ooh. Run around. I follow paths. Library. Oh wait. Is the dialogue outside still the Mother Toot? Yeah, because I know she's like, oh, they got a thing for Earthbound. Toshioka ni ikuto benkyou ni naru wa. Mazatu! Hey, there it is. Mother 2. Mother 2. You can learn a lot of things about Mother 2. You're right. Let me get a map from the library. Hi. Yes. Oh, wait. There's an X button. Little thing. A little localization reference. Let me pull that up real quick. Yeah. A lady at the Onet Library offers to lend Ness a town map, which can be accessed by pressing the X button and on the game controller. In Mother 2, she explains that the X button is by saying the X button is, you know, the blue button, and instead the X button is a blue button near the top of the Super Famicom controller. North American Super NES controllers have a slightly different design, though, so this hint wouldn't work. Instead, Earthbound localizers changed the line to say, you know, the X button is located near the top. It's true. In Mother 1+2, she references the start button instead of by saying, it's, you know, that button. Oh, instead by saying, oh, it's, you know, that button. Yeah. Interesting. So there are, like, translation differences, for sure. I mean, that would make sense. Mother 2 on GBA is very much its own thing. Here it is. Drug, food, hotel, food again, hospital, and Tucson. Doot, 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 doot. I should probably get that hat. It's hidden in the treehouse over here. Mr. Besuboru. Japanese baseball. I wonder if you would eventually play through the Japanese localization of Undertale. That would be interesting. I would love to see that. I do... Wait. Do I have... I do. I do own Undertale. I do own a Legends of Localization book of Undertale. Why not? I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that would genuinely be a lot of fun. Kind of like spot those differences. Kawaii. Yeah, kawaii. Sugoi. John. You're so cool. I love you. I love you. He does say that. Very true. I love you, man. Dude, bro. We got the Mr. Misuta no Boshi. It's the Mr. Hat, or the Mr. Baseball Hat in English, if you want to get to the schematics of it. Though I don't think they made a Legend localization book for Deltarune yet. Well, Deltarune's not finished. Also, that would be an astronomical amount of work. But then again, I don't think they would do Deltarune. Then again, I don't think Tomato would do it. That's a tough one. Because, no, A4 did the A4 did do the localization for Undertale. What am I saying? There could be a Legends localization for Deltarune, but that's gonna take a lot of work. Because it's still being currently worked on. Just recently, the Deltarune translation just went through its first draft 20-ish days ago. And it's probably going through another draft. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Saving by the phone. Is there anything about these guys? Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's anything about the treehouse, name. The treehouse fellas. Oh no, I think I might have skipped that part. Or, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, there's the arcade. Oh, this is way past. Oh, it's more or less the same dialogue, so it's kind of whatever. Let's see. Staying by the phone. A girl in the Onet library explains the game's phone system. You can use black phones for free, but the green payphones in store cost $1. Japanese payphones are usually green and often feature a side partition for privacy. And this is exactly how they're depicted in Mother 2. That's true. Earthbound localization team left the Japanese-style phones untouched, even though payphones in North America tend to look very different. As a result, many Earthbound fans have had difficulty seeing how these public phones are phones at all. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, the mole that gives you advice. That's right. We'll have to go look at that later. But, yeah. Interesting. But yeah, more of this dialogue is still kind of the same. But it's more just kind of like, if you... Oh, he's blocking our way. We can't leave. Wait, we can leave. Never mind. We're free, we're free, we're free, we're free, we're free from hell! Anyway. And I got to equip the Mr. Baseball Hat. Also, let's get a burger from the trash. As John Lennon would do. Was John Lennon vegan? I know some people from the Beatles were vegetarian, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put the book down. Is there anything from the store we can buy? Maybe. I'm gonna withdraw $100, please. Irashai. I wanna buy Futsu no Bato. I'm not getting the yo-yo. I'm gonna sell that bat for a couple bucks. Arigato. Domo arigato. I like how he says arigato in all katakana, but it's spaced out because you have to read it him just saying arigato, which is great. What else do I want? 98 bucks for the Yasumo no Udewa. Do not have money for that. You have $7 to your name. That's fine. Alright, let's go fight the sharks. Furenku-san ni aitai no ka. Furenku-san ni tataki no. Oh, okay. Frank is cool. Frank is great. This is the Hanekae Rikido. Oh, it's a kid. So yeah, we're just beating up other kids on their pogo sticks. Going nuts. Hamburger. Heck yeah, we got hamburgers, baby. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die unless... Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no! Oh no, I wasn't... Oh. Oh, what the... I just lost half of my frick, I should have just stored my money away. I'm a fool. I'm a creep. Anyway. 35. I'm putting this in the bank. I cannot. Yeah, I'm putting all my money there because I ain't gonna risk losing it again. That would suck. Wait, is this where the, Hold on, can we see the thing that Nintendo hates? Not here, never mind. I was hoping if we went to the hospital we could see the Red Cross because they had to get rid of that for the, localization. You can't have crosses in your video game. Ooh. Come on, let me pass. Thank you. The amount of hamburgers I'm getting is kind of ridiculous. Only kind of. Alright. I only struggled with them one time, but if I stay consistent, I should be good. Hey, there we go. Gonna be fighting everyone. Oh! Oh! No! Eat a hamburger. No! Bro! Why is this one the hardest? What happened? What's with this difficulty? This spike. I would never struggle with the sharks this much. Jeez. Then again, it's been a while since I played it, so you know, who am I to judge? Oh, that's right. I didn't go get more PP. Okay, I have to go back home. I have to go home. Mom, heal me. I'm sick. I'm gross. Mom, I need healing. Mom, give me some honey pie and I'll scoot to bed. I'll do anything. Ugh. All right. Looking good. Gonna run around right now, healing myself and Oh, my monitor just break? What the heck? Oh no, because my I have a little like portable like monitor, or not a monitor, a tablet for drawing, and for some reason like the visuals gave out, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. Got scared for like a brief moment in my life, because I need that to work. At least like finish commissions and do other work that I want to do. There we go. Bam. Ookie. All right. Looking good. Okay. As long as I play it safe and don't waste PP, I should be fine. Alright, now I'm just like one-shotting these guys. This is ridiculous. Alright. Oh! I'm that powerful now? Alright, cool. This ain't bad. Alright, now the real test. Fight the sharks. They're not spawning as much as I thought they would. I think I should be able to deal with this just fine, as long as he doesn't call anyone else. Or not, okay, he's just dead immediately. Just immediate death. Goodness. And that's a sports drink. Orange juice. Weird, it's a sports drink in the English localization, but this is just orange juice. Orange juice. Interesting. All right. Just don't hit me this often and we should be good. Yep, there we go. There's the red cross. That's not supposed to be there in the video game. Even though it should have been to begin with. Yeah, at this point, getting a lot of these cookies just kind of seem annoying, because it's like, that's too many cookies. There we go. Orange juice is fruit juice and oh, fruit juice. Oh, I mixed that up then. Okay, my bad. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, because I thought it was sports drink. I could be, like I said, fruit juice. Wonder why that is. Wonder why that was changed. Hamburger. I have so many hamburgers, dude. At least I don't have to go to the shop to buy hamburgers. Or as we call them, steamed hams. Oh, not the button. I keep hitting the X button because I'm thinking it's like Pokemon Fire Red on Switch, where it's like, oh yeah, you can just play that on the Switch and press the X button for the menu, but it doesn't work with this. Not this game. Not this time. We fooled you. We made it up. Pure fiction. It's false. False. There we go. What else want to fight me? No? You want to fight? Oh, you two want to fight me? All right. No! I fell for it again. Wasn't paying attention. Mom, I need healing. Mom. This is not looking good for John over here. John Lennon's getting his butt handed to him. Do. Other to do. All right, I'm that powerful. Okay, Ma. All right. Let's mosey on out. Okay. I think we can get a bit more. I think once we not have the proper PSI move yet, but I think once we do, then we can really start to get in there. I think all of it just depends on like beating all the enemies from inside. 'Cause that's what happened to me. Wait, what am I talking about? I was dozing off for a second. I was talking words and I was just like, what in the world? How's Earthbound? Going pretty well. Playing Mother 2 in Japanese, and it's going well. I can understand a good amount. Cash Card, Otonoishi, that's the Soundstone. Machi no Chizu. Brain Matt has left the chat just a little bit. What item was this? Machi no Chizu. Chizu. Alright, Cookie. Baseball. Wait. Am I missing something? No. What is that item? Benrina Tawan. Oh, it's the town map. Oh, Machi no Chizu. Okay, it's a map. That's the map. Cookie, Mr. Baseball Hat, Futsu no Bato, and then Hamburger. Hamburger. Oh, hey. Yes. I guess for Mario Day, Nintendo Music is doing Super Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury. Hey, good soundtracks. Those are good soundtracks. Kimi boku no tomodachi wa kizu no kete yo. Alright, let's knock him down. Hey. Amai ima gum. Is that the guy who choose your gum? No, the guy who choose gum is upstairs. Like, you want your own, get your own, twit. And I'm like, whoa. That's rude. Yeah. Yeah, that's chewing noises, yeah. Gamu ga hoshi ga yaranai zo merode. Wait, what's the localization for this? I am curious. Hold on. Is there a localized thing with the bubblegum line? Hold on. Maybe. Spit, saliva spit. That's the hospital. Sadly, you don't get to kill the gum guy. That's true. He just spits his gum everywhere. He just don't care. Okay, so the gum line here is the arcade's brimming with members of the Shark Gang, one whom spits loudly while chewing gum. In Mother 2, he's spitting is set to the tune of a Japanese children's song about pigeons. The game even breaks the fourth wall and mentions the parenthesis that it's set to the tune. The song in question is titled Hato, Pigeons. Oh, and is well known throughout Japan. In fact, it's been one of the Ministry of Education's official children's song for over 100 years. There's even a famous monument commemorating Hato that overlooks the sea in western Japan. Rather than replace this cultural reference with something entirely different, Earthbound localizers took the basic translation of this punk's song parody and changed it into a simple poem. In this way, the localization combines aspects from both the source culture and target culture to create a new memorable line. Okay, so in the Japanese lyrics, it is po po po, which is cuckoo, hato po po, pigeon cuckoo, mame ga hoshi ga, do you want some beans? Sora yaru zo, here, I'll give you some. Yeah, and then the Mother 2 lines is pe pe pe, suba pe pe, gama ga hoshi ka, and then yaranai zo, which is a translation to spit, 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 saliva, spit, spit, which is the same in the English localization. But it says, do you want some gum? I ain't giving you any. Oh yeah, they do play it off like a poem. So yes, they did keep it faithful. Like, spit, 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 saliva, spit, spit. Do you want some gum? Get your own, twit. That's actually fascinating. Oh, the gum controls at the bottom one. That's the guy we talked to. Another gum-chewing punk threatens Ness in Onette's arcade. In Mother 2, he skips over some of his syllables while chewing, and this was conveyed in the text by putting missing syllables. Yep, that is what it was. That makes sense. Ah, that's clever. Clever, clever, clever. I like that. I like it. Didn't know they were so serious about a song about pigeons. It's important. It's very important. It's kind of like a nursery rhyme. It's kind of like how, I don't know how to best explain that. Because we have a lot of nursery rhymes here in the States that we just tend to, like, state over and over. Oh yeah, no, that's fascinating. Interesting. Oh, I was about to die. Holy moly. But then again, I felt like with Mother 2, even though it is just a game that is culturally focused on the United States, it is very much like, there's a lot of in-game references where it references to stuff outside of Japan, where it's like, well, it's outside of Japan, and then part of it is also like in Japan, which is like, oh yeah. And I think that's kind of the way that eToy sort of writes, because to relate with the audience, you have to kind of write stuff like that, so I get it. I mean, Deltarune does kind of the same thing in a sense with its own, like... Well, given it is an English-focused game, but then to localize it is like a whole different story. Which is why, like, the idea earlier from Ryo-Kyushin mentioned, oh yeah, have you ever thought of playing, like, Undertale in Japanese? And I'd be like, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. I'd be down to just do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Kind of see the differences and just have fun with that. I'm gonna go back to Ness's place to heal. I think the next bit I level up, I will get PSI love. Yeah, because I'm going with a Beatles theme for this one. Because this is John, Paul is Yoko. No, yeah, John is Ness, Paul is Jeff. And then George is, yeah, George is Pooh. Wowie, wowie, indeed. Welcome in. Welcome in, Manders. A beautiful little game. It is. And I'm playing it in Japanese. And I've been reading off the, Legends of Localization segments whenever I see, like, a different line. Where it's like, wait a minute. What does that mean? So we've been learning some, like, fun new things, because the chewing gum line is the dog that stays at the start of the game is Ringo. Yes, Ringo is the dog that stays. Because when, at the beginning we were doing the names, like, all the default names are completely different, which is kind of incredible. Stickers were a hit this past month, and this one went on my motorcycle. Oh yeah, the last month. I'm glad. It's been a while, Manders. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a springtime sticker for this month, but I haven't worked on it yet, but it will get done. I've got some time. How many more months? Not months. How many weeks left? Oh yeah, I can definitely get it done this week. It's in my schedule anyway, so. But yeah, I'm glad they were a hit. No, it's so funny because I'm dual streaming this right now and I'm checking over on YouTube of like people that are peeking in and then like dipping out immediately. Because I've already had like 30 people, almost 30 people popping in. They're just like, oh yeah, what's this? It's like, have you been learning Japanese? And it's like, I've been knowing Japanese. I'm not the best at it, but I'm learning. Maybe if I do a Beatles name scheme, I'll make Paula be Ringo. If you believe Phantasy Star Online 1, it's a girl's name. I be known. Yeah, I be known. How many burgers have I been getting? The amount of burger drops I'm getting in here is ridiculous. Like, at this point, just get rid of these cookies. Like, I don't even need to buy these burgers. I could just fight all the... Oh, look at all these steamed hams. And all these enemies that want me dead. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the treachery. There we go. You win. Perfect. Look how many there are. This is bananas. Oh, Ness is becoming a little more powerful than I expected because I'm like, geez. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. That's scary. That I almost died. Holy moly. Woo! 3 of them? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, it's that place from G... That is the place from Gmod. How did you know? Oh, this is not... This is not... Stop! I'm gonna die! No! Please! Please! I'm gonna die! No! Stop calling more people to fight! Are you kidding me? I'm going to freaking die! Unless... Oh no, bro. Okay, I'm... No! You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm gonna live through this. There is no way I'm gonna live through this. There is no way I'm gonna survive. I swear, if they summon another person, I'm going to lose it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of dying, chat. This is like... These guys look... They are chill. They're chill fellas. Oh! Oh, I did it. I somehow did it. That was ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I win! Perfect. Alright. Does he say his same line? Nakama ni. You wanna join our club, bro? Yeah. Mazatu wo owahara. Come back when you finish Mother 2. No! I will not, because I haven't beaten it yet. Hold on, I need to heal. Oh my word. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's just you. It's just you. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. You think I could beat Frank with 2 hamburgers and no PSI life up? Can I beat Frank with 2 hamburgers? Oh, we won't know until after the ad break. Ooh, What's the suspension? The suspension. Ooh. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily with more Mother 2. I kind of want to risk it for the biscuit. I kind of want to see if I can beat Frank with only 2 hamburgers and just sheer will and determination, because I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that right now. But yeah, don't go anywhere. No, this has been great. I'm gonna look through. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink real quick, and then I'm gonna go through the localization book, and then we'll probably read some notes before we go into it. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this has been great. I've been having a blast so far. But don't go anywhere. We'll be back momentarily with more Mother 2. I'll see you soon. 1 sec. Welcome back. I found an interesting factoid before we go fight. It's nothing to really do with Frank per se, but this piece of localization information was very fascinating. So we didn't check the hospital, but the one difference we did see from the hospital is that it uses the Red Cross, which is definitely not allowed because, you know, I think in the whole like Legends of Localization book, they explain the whole reason. So, fun fact, ditching the Red Crosses. All the hospital buildings in Mother 2 are adorned with a large red cross and are marked on the town's map and the red cross icon. The nurses inside the hospitals also have little red crosses on their caps. All this Red Cross imagery was removed during Earthbound's localization due to the perceived legal complications with the International Committee of the Red Cross. The red crosses on the hospitals were replaced with scribble images and cleverly repositioned decorations. The red crosses on the town map were replaced with the word hospital, and the red crosses on the nurses' caps were simply turned to gray lines. Yeah, but it's not just Earthbound that does this. It's also removed in, like, let's see, Phantasy Star did it, Neverwinter Nights did it too. Just like Doom when they released with the Doom 3 BFG edition. Yeah, essentially. I'm back, party on. Yeah. But yeah, the Red Cross organization was founded in Switch, and there's like a whole segment here, but we're not going to go into that. There was also a joke in the hospital that I also found out that was also kind of messed up because they had to change it. So, cryptic marketing. A sign outside Onet's hospital is surprisingly grim. In Mother 2, it reads, Gravestone Bargain Sale. We sell wonderful gravestones at a special discount to people who pass away in our hospital. This message is similar in Earthbound, but includes the added line near the end, what would you like written on your tombstone? The message is also signed by the Onet Hospital Surgery Team, rather than a club. This message was completely revised in Mother 1 Plus 2 and every subsequent Japanese release. Where it says, we are not holding a gravestone bargain sale at our hospital, Onet Hospital. A Dr. House type joke, kind of. The consistency of this change after 2003 suggests it was made because Itoy felt the original line was in poor taste or because it was a problem for Japanese new rating board. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, what in the world? That's crazy. Alright, and I guess we don't need to do any more localization checks for a while, so everything's gonna be more or less the same, but hey. Neat little factoid of just reading through that and being like, oh geez, that's kind of grim, kind of dark. But, alright, we're gonna try to fight Frank with only 2 hamburgers and no PP, so let's find out if this works. If not, this is gonna be insane. Good luck! Furenku da omae wa? Jabun no namae kurai nanore yo fuzakeru na. Alright. I'm gonna take a sip. Alright, Frank, I'm ready to die. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready. Chat, I'm gonna get my butt handed to me. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me. Burger. Oh, wait, I was already full health. I was already full health. Frick, I just wasted my burger. I just wasted my burger. I just wasted my burger. We're good. We're good. We're still 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 good. Yo, this dude's got a knife. He does. Frankenstein Mark II. To fight him again. Ooh. Oh, we get one freebie. We get one freebie because of that level up. Oh, do I have Rockin'? Wait, do I? I did not check if I did. Oops. No, because I was using life up. I misread, yeah, because I was like, that's life up. But no, I made it. I survived. I wasted a burger by accident, but it doesn't matter. Because I was just smacking away. Giant step. Gotta go to giant step. His dialogue's more or less the same. Wait, Onetsu no Geha Pikaru. John, you will make it. Alright. Let's see. Ore yori tsuyon jon kento o inoruze. I'll have this playing in the background. It may be my spring break, but I'm behind. No worries. Haro! in the English version, he just says, yeah, but in this one, he just says, Haro! And I'm like, hi! Hi. Because he's just saying hello in all caps. He's just like, hey! He interrupts you no matter what. Hello! Yeah. It'd be like konnichiwa. But no, that is what it is. It's ha and then ro, because that's how they would say hello. John, mata taku mashi kunatana.
Konnichiwa. Kyle McLaughlin des.
It is Kyle McLaughlin, holy moly. He gives you a sippy and you heal. You can get free heals here, it's kind of incredible. Frank is so nice after you beat him in a knife fight where he doesn't stab you. Have you seen the Fallout show? I've seen season 1. I haven't seen season 2, but I have seen season 1 of the Fallout show. I remember when I was watching season 1, I was like, what is Agent Cooper doing in Fallout? What are you doing? Yeah, Frank's a good guy after all. Give me the key to the entertainer shack. If you don't, I'll scream. Let me through. Yeah. Hajime mashite, John-san. Shicho no GH Pakoru desu. GH Pakoru. That's great. I love it. Same thing. Okay, so you've seen smooth de-age Kyle McLaughlin. I have. His de-age. Yeah, I have. They made him look so smooth in that. Give me the key. Give me the key. Tabiko ya no kagi. It's key. Can you talk to the saxophone person, please? Yes! I will talk to the saxophone guy outside the house you can buy, of course. I wonder if they changed anything localization-wise for that. I could probably pull up the book real quick. Chat, do you like jazz? You like jazz? Where's the entertainer's shack? That's far right after the hospital, yeah? It is, yes. I was right. I remember. Wait, did the mayor say something about hitting people in the you-know-where? In the butt? Yeah, he said... No, he says, fight the kids, make them wet their pants. That was, like, the English localized line. Unless he says something different. Let me pull up my, my book real quick. I want to, see if there's a line. Okay, so there is something different. In Mother 2, the mayor of Onna is known as GH Pakoru. This GH is pronounced Geha in Japanese, which is Hage, bald backwards. Pikaru is an alternative take on the word Hikaru, to shine. In short, his name is an obvious bald joke in Japanese. That's actually pretty good. With this in mind, the mayor is renamed BH Perkle in Earthbound. The letters stand for bald head, and Perkle is simply a different way to spell Pikaru in English. This choice of half localized the joke left Earthbound fans confused about the name for decades. The mayor congratulates Ness after the local punks are soundly defeated. In Mother 2, he says, "You beat up all the town's punks, kicked them, bit them, spit on them, and made them wet their pants." He says essentially the same thing in Earthbound. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, and made them wet their pants. To adhere to Japan's new rating system, the Japanese line was changed in Mother 1+2. Oh. The references to bodily expulsions were removed, so now he says, you beat up all the town punks, kicked them, bit them, and made them apologize on their hands and knees. The Virtual Console ports changed things even further. You beat up all the town's punks, kicked them, bit them, blindfolded them, tickled them, and scared them into submission. I did not know the Virtual Console version changed that. That's incredible. What the heck? That's crazy. I didn't know that. And that's only it. Yeah, that's nuts. So they changed this line not once, but twice, because the Japanese rating board was completely different. Chat, you're learning some really cool stuff tonight. Yeah, tickle is funny. Blindfold them, tickle them, and scared them into submission. I love that. Gosh. Isn't localization and... Everyone's thinking like, oh, localization bad. Dude, Japan had to change the, like, certain jokes because you can't make, like, bodily fluid jokes anymore. That's crazy. Had to hydrate for that, goodness. Anyway, saxophone guy. Melody. Yeah! We love the saxophone guy. Wait, how much is it to buy a home again? It's like a lot of freaking money. $75,000. Or $7,500. I read that wrong. $7,000. Look at all this money that I don't have. That's more than 5,000. That is more than 5,000. I remember learning that from school. Mamma mia. I wish a house was that cheap. Oh, if only. Oh, if only we had the luxury. Housing market, am I right? Anyway. Oh, man. My friend just sent me a Wii Shop Wednesday video, and I'm like, sorry, I got distracted for like a second. I was like, I know I have to keep moving. That's how much it costs in Earthbound. Yeah. Is it just 5,000 in the OG release of Earthbound? Maybe. Who's to say? It probably is. I don't know. Actually, how much money do I have? Because I need to, like, upgrade some equipment real quick. I think I have enough money. 619 bucks. Taking out 600 bucks. You could buy a Nintendo Switch 2 with that kind of money. What the heck? You can get Pokopia that everyone's clamoring and screaming about. Oh, I don't want to withdraw money. I have to deposit money, because if I lose, that would be very embarrassing. Actually, we'll just put 400 in the bank. It's fine. Actually, I might need more money for burgers. I just realized that because I'm like, I'm out of burgers. If I die in that cave, it'll be very unfortunate. Because you know how much a burger is in this game? Burgers are expensive. What's scarier is that burgers are starting to cost that much. Kind of scary. I'm still buying network switches from the thrift store. No idea what a Nintendo Switch is. Oh boy. Irashaimase, Nico Nico. Yeah, smile, smile. Nico Nico Doga. Nani ni? What do I want? Hamburger. $14 for a burger. Ooh. Ooh. Back in my day, we could get a burger for a nickel. Back in my day, we had a $1 menu. Now you're paying $14. Well, then again, I think 14, but no, that's still above, because I think you can get like a basic Wendy's burger meal for like, at most, if you can get it cheaply, you could probably get it for 12 bucks or less. But we're getting to that point where it's like, how long will those burger prices last? I don't know. Can I tell an embarrassing story of my teenage years? So, as a kid, because growing up homeschooled and then I went right into high school, I just played a lot of Nintendo games to kind of pass the time. But for some reason, as a young wee little lad. I liked the idea that's like, wow, this game is very American and it has burgers in it. So I remember buying like a striped shirt and I found like a Ness hat, and then I would just like pretend to eat burgers and just carry, because back when you had like a metabolism, you could eat like so much stuff. And I remember like I bought so many like Wendy double burgers. Wendy's double is a little more than $3, better than a cheeseburger in my honest opinion. Oh, is it? Even then. Because back then, you could get, like, a Wendy's double for, like, it was, like, the dollar, or, like, the value menu, at least. That's how I remember it. Let's use the key. And then we'll get the, Traveler's Charm. I frequent value menus whenever possible. Yeah, nothing wrong with a value menu burger. That's how, like, I lived a lot of my life with, papa. Because, what was it? My dad, growing up, he didn't get a lot of, like, big birthday, like, events. So what he did was, whenever there was, like, a birthday in his family, with his family, like, my aunts and uncles, they went to an A&W once a year. So, once a year, they would go to an A&W, get a big old root beer float, and I think it was just a cheeseburger with bacon in it, and that was it. And that was the big treat. Growing up, it was more, when we went to eat out, it was like a big family outing, and we would do it at least once a month or so. And we would bring coupons, and we would try to get the cheapest meal we can from the value menu. We couldn't order anything from the big menu, so yeah, I totally respect like the value menu thing, because that's how I grew up with it too. And then as I got older and went to college, I was like, I want to get like bigger meals and stuff like that. But as I've gotten older, it's just kind of like, oh man, trying to afford like burgers. I think it's worse with DoorDash because you have to pay like an extra fee on top of it. So you're paying way more than you should for like a fast food meal, which is ridiculous. I had like $1,300 in my pocket consistently at the end of Earthbound Beginnings. After I quit Teddy, I just didn't put my excess money back away. Nintendo wasn't getting killed anyway. Interesting. I enjoyed myself so much when the school vouchers covered Whoppers and pizzas. Ooh. I am missing. This mouse is gonna do some damage if I'm not careful. DoorDash and Uber Eats are my freaking downfall. I think it was a lot because the thing is, it was very convenient when like the pandemic started, and it was like, yeah, this is helpful so I don't have to go out into the world. And then later on, I was like, wait a minute, Walmart or like different grocery stores did like delivery to your house, and then I did that for groceries for a bit to not like depend on that. Coochie Coochie Coo, who's the little gamer? It is you. Oh. Oh, to user. Oh dear. Also, hi. Welcome in. But yeah, no. I used to DoorDash as a job, but it can't cover my rent anymore. That's totally understandable. A lot of people went really, like, hard into DoorDash during the pandemic. Because I know, like, there were a lot of people, especially when I was streaming, there was, like, a old couple that were trying to figure it out. And I think they got lost to where I was. To the point, like, my food was, like, almost an hour late. And I was like, oh, they're lost. So I tried calling them, and they had, like, their grandson be like, yeah, we don't know where we are. And I was like, oh, my word, that's scary. I felt really bad for them, and I was really hoping for the best. Sorry, I saw Anth tried exclamation mark tickle, so I thought this would be funny. That's fine. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. My city isn't big enough. Have to have 200k residents at least. Oh, my word. Yeah, I'm just rushing through this. Just fighting slugs. But yeah, fast food places, I don't know. Hey, I learned PK Love. Hey, that's Beatles. All you need is love. Because I'm doing a Beatles themed run. One giant step for Ness, one small step for... Frick! I wasn't looking at the screen. Frick. I messed up, chat. I messed up big time. But now I have a more consistent job, albeit not from a favorable company. I mean, a job's a job. As long as you're getting food on your table and you're getting money to help pay for bills, that's, like, the important part of it. Because, yeah, like, times are hard. Like, even me trying to find a job has been really hard. It's been the hardest thing to do. Getting no responses. There's a butterfly on top. That is true. Sorry for backseating Earthbound in 2020. No, it's fine. I know I've played Earthbound like 50 million times. So I do know that trick. But no, it's really funny. It's just really funny to be like, did you know? I'm like, yeah, it's my favorite game. That's why I feel bad. No, you're fine. You're good. It's really funny. I think that should just be an ongoing bit where you're just like, did you know? Gygus? And I'll be like, yeah, go on. It'd be so good. I want to play into that bit. That would be so good. Like, oh, I don't know what to do. Did you know? You're good, man. I just think it's really funny. I just like the idea. Did you know Gygus is the fetus and also Friday night is at Freddy's? Oh my word. Thank goodness I was introduced to Earthbound via a 100 SNES games in 10 minutes video complete with C64 remixes. Ah. I was introduced to Earthbound. Ah! Just lost money. Oh no. Oopsie. Screw those. Yeah, these ants are terrible. You were saying? Anyway, rest in pepperonis, never forget. Hey, welcome in. Hello. I'm playing Mother 2. These ants are pure evil. Can't believe Fallout 3 stole this dungeon. It sure did. Gosh, I haven't played Fallout 3. The only time I played Fallout 3 was in college because everyone was like, oh, Skyrim's out. And I was like, I don't have a computer to play new games. So everyone was just like, oh, no, what was it? I was gifted New Vegas, but I was like, I need to play through 3 first. And they're like, no, you don't. And I was like, oops. And I still haven't played New Vegas. No, I played 1 hour of New Vegas and I still need to like properly give that a proper playthrough. I watched my buddy play through Fallout 3. It still sucks hard. Oh no. Besides Point Lookout. Interesting. Yeah, I need to play through like I need to actually play a Fallout game. That might be a thing I have to like consider in the future. Like actually play a Fallout game. Because everyone's like, Fallout's so good, and I'm like, I've heard. I just never played it. I got an hour through New Vegas and I thought it was neat, and then I never went back to it. But I should get back to it. Onto you. I'm onto you. All these enemies fear me. Fallout New Funky Mode. Funny joke. New Vegas probably my favorite Western RPG. Interesting. Doesn't Secret of Evermore technically count as a Western RPG? Once again, Matt hates us and refuses to give us Fallout. Fire Emblem hates any game that starts with F except Final Fantasy. Whoa, get a load of this. Weeb, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's only partially true. I haven't been able to remain motivated to play a Bethesda RPG, but I was able to be at peace with playing Breath of the Wild. Perhaps it's an emotion thing for me. Maybe. Western is right. Steve Weeb. Dang it. You said it exactly the way I was expecting. Holy, thank you. I needed that. No problem. Ay. Listen, I like Japanese RPGs. Secret of Evermore is technically a well, same with Final Fantasy USA technically, or Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh man, how am I gonna recommend him to play Fate, the PC dungeon crawler that was like T-rated Diablo? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, recommend me some Western RPGs that I should play. I won't play Fire Emblem, even though it's not a Western RPG. It's just, well, that's a strategy art. Maybe I just don't like IDK, man, wizardry. I've thought of that name, goodness. Munchkin, that's true. I don't know, man. Wizardry? Maybe. Fate is a good game, though. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. It's Diablo for kids? Wow, even me could play it? Even me could play it. Even me could play it? Me not so smart with strategy? Real-time strategy game? Whoa. Morrowind and Oblivion if you count them. Oh, yeah. Yes, even you can play it. Oh yeah, Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Ultima 1, the granddaddy of Western RPG and RPGs in general. Ah. I just killed an ant. I'm so powerful. So freaking powerful, chat. You have no idea. Ultima is some real boomer. Yeah? Oh crap, I am stocked with burgers. Holy moly. Respect to those who can stomach it. You stomped on it hard. I punched him, just like the Starman Jr. I did. Hamburger. I did not even have to waste a burger. That was great. All right. Kill, 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 kill. Ooh. I just realized this is real hardware. It is. I play for legit. I play legit. I played Mother 1+2 through the Game Boy player, so yeah. Dungeon Man. Alright. Should I use one PSI rock? Oh, I'm using He's so legit, he became real. Alright, I'm gonna heal 1 health. What if I don't use PSI? Hit him with the hypnosis? Nah. Yoku kita koko no ichiban, or no, niban. Yeah, niban no. It's the first, your sanctuary location. I'll kill you. No strats. I'll use one PK Love to help John through. That's right, take my... Spam rockin'. Is it Ichiban? No, because it's the... Yeah, get rid of the ants and then just attack. I'm just gonna attack. Are you kidding me? Why aren't you attacking me? He's like, you can't have any PP whatsoever. No PP. No PP. Let's go! Whoopee! Whoopee! Healing Alpha, let's go! I love how you're getting godlike RNG for bosses, then you get melted by ants. I did get melted by ants! What do you expect? Giant step. Beat up some cops. Oops, I mean officers. Yeah. I got the first melody. It only took 2.5 hours, but I was reading the Legends of Localization book with some stuff, so I'm kind of like hand-holding that. Actually, is there any notes for this part? Hold on, let's pull it up. We know these games too well. We do. We do. Nothing from Giant Step, but the police. Not in the book I have. Maybe, let me turn the page real quick. Oh, no, it goes right to the cops. Interesting. Alright. It's very replayable. It's true. Speaking of police trouble, since Aki brought it up, after returning from the first sanctuary spot on the mountain, Ness finds himself in trouble with the city police. In both Mother 2 and Earthbound, there's a sign outside the shack with "Don't Enter" written on it in English. Even so, using the check command on the sign in Earthbound will produce a text box that says "Do not enter." Instead, Mother 2 players didn't get to enjoy this amusing inconsistency, though. It simply gives the Japanese equivalent of "Do not enter." Ah, interesting. At one point, a police officer yells at Ness for not being able to read the sign. In Mother 2, it makes a little sense. It's possible the Japanese player couldn't read "Don't Enter" in English and didn't think to check the sign beforehand. In Earthbound, though, English-speaking players have less of an excuse for not being able to read the sign. This is a nifty example of the audience itself changing the significance of a line of text. Hey. It's such a rare sight to see a game mid-localization like this. These pre-release images are also great for playing Spot the Typos. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, in Japanese, the joke makes sense, but it's sitting there like, wait a minute. Will there be a Father Friday? If they ever make a game called Father, absolutely. Also, hi, Fluffy Towels. Welcome in. Jean got the first melody. Giant step. All right, now I'm all powerful. I can leave this place and fight some ossifers. Some ossifers and some cops, because ACAB, obviously. What did you do for John from the Bible? No, I'm doing the Beatles default names. So I'm John, Paul is Yoko, Paul is Jeff, George is Pooh, and Ringo is the dog. What did I do for Miku Day? Oh, for you see the text window? I chose mint. That's what I did for Miku Day. So there you go. For Miku Day, I made the flavor be mint. John the Baptist, my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character. Yeah, John the Baptist. Yeah, there you go. But mint is your favorite color. I do like mint. I do like blue. I like blue. I like red. There's a lot of colors I like, but blue is a good one. I like seafoam green. That one's good too. Like a mint color is very pretty. They call me Miku, Miku, ooh-ee-oo. Doesn't like orange. What a travesty. I'm sorry. That's your favorite color. Bet you can't guess my favorite? Oh, it's red. Chotto, chotto, kimi, kimi. Tachire kinshi no ganban. Wait, ganban ga. It's 100% purple. Phosphor green. Oh. We'll see you at the office. We'll see you at the station, kid. Whoa. I'll fight him. I'll fight him. I ain't care. I ain't care. I ain't care. Wait, do I still have burgers? I do. I didn't waste a single burger. Let's go. Let's go! Whoa! Thanks for the tier 1 sub to Thatsune Miku. Let's go! Thatsune Miku. Let's go. That's an awful username. That's such a good username. I don't know what you're talking about. There's gotta be some other Miku related usernames that exist. There's gotta be. There's no way there isn't. Oh no, I don't want to get the hotel. I want to save at the phone. Nothing will ever be as bad as Birdo's gaping hole. I don't like. Okay, I don't like that. I do not like that. Birdo's gaping hole. That's a real account. That's insane. That's insane for an account. It was. Ah, quizu arupusu no. No, hi. Oh, it would be high no. Oh, sen. Oh, what is that? Because this one in when it was localized, it was the Beatles Yesterday. But in this one, let me check the book because I think I might have skipped it by accident. The Beatles Yesterday joke. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. There we go. Okay, an On-It resident offers Ness a pop quiz about pop culture, and Mother 2, the question is, okay, quiz time. Bodhi Girls of the Alps. Where is this, what goes in the place of blah? Two choices available are Hi or EA, yes or no. The correct answer is Hi, because it completes the title Heidi, Girl of the Alps. The classic story became incredibly popular in Japan after an animated adaptation aired on television in 1974. Because of the wordplay involved, Earthbound's localizers rewrote this interaction and replaced it with a different pop culture reference. So, okay, pop quiz. A Beatles song XXXterday. Can you fill in the blanks? Again, given choices are yes and no, the correct answer is yes, because it completes the title yesterday. Although the localization is completely different, it's clear that efforts was put into preserving the original intent. That alone would have been enough, but the localizers even went to the trouble of crafting a replacement that matched other themes in the game. The Beatles might have been left out of Earthbound's default names, but they still made it into the game in this different way, which is true. But it's also a unique reference that it is an old, like, animated, like, series of Heidi, Girl of the Alps. Because it is that is actually surprisingly popular in Japan. It is a very popular animated series. To the point, Super Milk-chan does a whole opening that's a parody of Heidi of the Alps. So, fun little factoid for all of y'all. I know a lot of silly, goofy facts, so this is kind of good. This game needs a sequel called Moonbound. No, the sequel's called Mother 3. It's called Mother 3, and it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The game's pretty poggers, I must say. Alright. The Studio Ghibli movie Only Yesterday also indicates that the Beatles were quite popular. It's true. Kodomo uchide Nintendo demo shiterebayo. Kids like you should be home playing Nintendo games. It's true. I should be home playing Nintendo games. You're so right. You're so right. Time to fight this jerk. Alright, chat, you ready? Time to fight some cops. Defeat my 5 men. Then Mother 3 got a sequel, Undertale, and it's a spiritual success. I would argue that Deltarune is technically more Mother 3 than you think. I would say, given the plot points of Deltarune, if you've played Mother 3, you're like, oh, wait, oh, yeah, this is a 1-for-1 beat of Mother 3, 100%. Undertale is the Earthbound 64. That's the worst. That's worse. Saying that is worse, but maybe true. They want this small child to play Emiyo the Smiling Man? Yes! Ness should play Emiyo the Smiling Man. That's the best Nintendo game ever made. And no one played it! I'll fight you. I'll fight anyone who didn't play it. It's one of the best games out there. Also, I just kicked this dude's butt. What are all these smash attacks I'm just, like, busting out? I feel like I've been getting, like, smash attacks more often than I should. This is kind of ridiculous. Chisuto Superman. Superman! Okay, now we can talk about localization changes. Because he just outright talks about Superman here. I didn't play it because parts of your stream made me queasy. That's honestly fair, though. It is a game with a heavy topic. Alright, fighting the police force. Oh! Kuribo! Kuribo! Indeed! Earthbound is a good game primarily because you beat up police as part of the main plot. It's true! Yuki, welcome in! Hello, 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 hello. Kuribo, indeed. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Matt. I'm a snow monster. I'm currently playing through Mother 2 in Japanese, and I have Legends of Localization, the book by Clyde Mandolin, or known as Tomato. And I'm reading off, like, localization differences as I'm playing. So you came in just in time for a new localization fact. Because, let's see. Fighting the police force. Onet's policemen decided to challenge Ness to a series of fights. In Mother 2, one of the policemen says, "Policemen are tougher than Superman, you know?" That's the line we're at right now. In Earthbound, this reference was removed and the line was changed to, "Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero," which is not as funny, but obviously, this is the line directly. It's saying Superman, you know, because American references. But yeah, welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday evening. All right. Ooh, okay. So we got a couple more lines of dialogue to go through, but the rest of these facts are very interesting. So we'll get to those soon. We'll get to those soon after we fight this man who thinks he's Superman. He is definitely not strong like Superman. Like, check this out. Oh, let me get a burger first before I die. All right. Oh, ooh. Ooh, that's not good. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, not this guy. He doesn't say the line quite yet. Alright. Another smash attack. Are you kidding me right now? What is this RNG? What is this RNG? Come on! He just says, come on! Mino hodo shirazu no bebu. Wait, okay, now this is definitely a localization. Alright. What does this say? What does this say? Alright. In Mother 2, another policeman threatens to use a Jigoku Gatame Hellhold on Ness in a future battle. Despite the odd name, this is a legitimate category of techniques used in judo and Japanese wrestling. In Earthbound, the phrase was localized into Nuclear Suplex Attack, a fictional wrestling technique with a much more over-the-top name. 2 Yukis. Yes, there's 2 now. Guys, shake hands. The 2 Yukis need to shake hands and become best friends. If not, I'm gonna scream. Alright. And then we get to Captain Strong, which... Oh! Hellhold, fun fact, is a Japanese wrestling... It's an actual Japanese wrestling technique. The Jigoku Gatame, or Hellhold, is a popular technique in Japanese wrestling. The names come from the idea that getting caught in it, or even just watching it, is hell. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sparkster. Thank you. As hell, the move locks an opponent's arms and legs in place, leaving them wide open to headbutts. The Hellhold is primarily used as a finishing move in professional matches, which makes it the perfect fit for the big brawl in Mother 2. Many thanks to Alex Shelby and everyone in Ring of Honor for graciously holding this Hellhold photo shoot. Yeah. I will stretch. If Yuki recommends you, you get a follow from me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ah! I will hydrate, thank you. But yes, more interesting factoids. Oh, thank you. As I go into a fight, thank you. I should probably use PSI heal. I got 83k points, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Hey. Just like me screaming into it. Just like, yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, I'm glad I used Life Up, Alpha. That was a smart decision on my part. The thing is, this game is basically Dragon Quest with a sense of humor, and it works. I mean, yeah. Also, fun fact, this is one of my favorite video games of all time. So, I'm playing it in Japanese because I mean, at first it was just to kind of like mindlessly play it, but using the Legends of Localization book to see the differences, gosh, I love it. I love seeing it. Gyafun. He said, come on, and then Gyafun. I'm out of here. Okay, here's the big one. Does anyone remember the English name for his big move? Supa Warutoras Rasen Baraman. Oh, to be fair, Dragon Quest has its own sense of humor puns. That's true. You forgot? Don't worry. We got Legends of Localization to help us with it. The final policeman battle is against Captain Strong, who boasts he has a special fighting technique of his own. In Mother 2, he calls it Super Ultra Sambo Mambo Martial Arts. Sambo is a real-life Russian martial art, while Mambo is a Cuban dance style. In Earthbound, his fighting style is renamed to Super Ultra Mambo Tango Foxtrot Martial Arts. The localizers removed the Sambo fighting style from the name and added the Tango and Foxtrot dance styles in its place. The result is a martial art that sounds much more dance-oriented than its Japanese counterpart. Now you know. Fun gamer fact. Alright. Now you know. Now you know the difference. I gotta go to the 84 bar. Oh, you went to the 84 bar? Yuki, you went? I'm so jealous. I genuinely want to go to that bar so bad. Oh, wait. Oh, about 2 years ago, and got to meet one of the devs and saw the cool jacket, and they worked on Mother 2. Yuki, I want to go. I want to go to 84 so bad. I'm a big freaking, like, Earthbound head. I want to go. I've been to Japan once, and I really want to go again. It's been so long. I'm gonna heal for the sake of this fight. It's not hard, thankfully, but he was super sweet. Oh! I love Japanese culture, the food, the fashion, the sense of architecture. Me too. I miss Japan. I can go back whenever. I just have to tell them, hey, I want to go. Fair. If I go to Japan, can I hit you up with a message and be like, I want to go to 84, please? Or is it like invite only, where you have to get like a special like card? That's what I'm curious about, because it's like, I need to hit you, because I really want to go to 84 so bad. Like that would just be like that'd just be heaven for me, honestly. I have the invite thing. It's all Gucci. Yes! Yes! Sounds exciting. I need this. I need this in my life. Yuki, I need this in my life so bad. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, it's your dad! Leave me alone. I've only played for a couple hours. Leave me alone. Dad? Dad. I'll send you some pics. Please do. I would love to see them. I don't like Japan just because it made amazing cartoons and video games. I remember seeing Tenchi Muyo, which is very much proud of its culture and thinking everything was so cool. Fun fact, that was the first show I ever saw on Toonami growing up, and I was too young to watch it. I was too freaking young to watch it. Oh, you're gonna disappoint your parents. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dad. Oh, you can get this before the Apple Kid phone. Yeah. Let's see what Captain Strong's up to. I've been playing Mother 2. Yeah, I've been playing Mother 2. This is hard. Dang right it is. This has been easy breezy for me. Tenchi Muyo was unapologetically Japanese. While it had space themes, it was shockingly grounded in Japan when it came to the actual setting. Yeah, it sure is. I didn't have the luxury of watching Toonami. I was off the grid for 5 years at a time. I think there was a point where I had it, and then once I moved out of that place, I didn't have cable for, like, the longest time. So I missed out on some particular shows. I'm going to the hotel, and Yoko Ono is going to be like, John, it's me, Yoko! Gotta wake up! I never watched anime until Toonami aired Tenchi Muyo. My life changed afterwards. It's kind of fascinating, like, certain shows. Because I know for some people, it could be, like, Pokemon, or it could be, like, whatever was airing on Toonami. But Tenchi Muyo is a big one. Because I did grow up with, like, the Pokemon anime. But I remember being more fascinated by it because at the end of the Pokemon VHS tapes, they had ads for, like, other animes they were trying to sell. And one of them was, like, Ramna 1/2. And then on TV, it was like, oh yeah, Sailor Moon. And then Tenchi Muyo was like, got my attention. Because I was just like, oh, this is different. This is a whole new thing. All right, I got what I need here. I can leave town. We do get the exit mouse, which it's something Nezumi, so we're gonna have to see what that is. Dude, it's the Coca-Cola truck. It's different in America. Very different. Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon were my first. Lots of people were probably gotten to DBZ, but it just seemed like a bunch of angry people yelling and fighting. Come? Yeah, it's meant to be a parody of Coca-Cola, but it's just like, yeah, come on over. Yeah, that's what it says. Nezumi no ie. Sex? Oh, no, not in reference to that. No. Now I want soda. Uh-huh. I'll take your son. Alright. Anata Neki Nezumi. I got the exit mouse. He's my best friend now. I have a new best... Every time I see the Coca-Cola trucks, I keep thinking Earthbound music, specifically Tucson's music. Say, Captain Coco Charms, what are you supposed to be? I'm a snow monster. A Yeti from the Mario world? Oh, could you imagine? Well, Yuki Goomba did make this Paper Mario thing. It was commissioned by Aki, Orange is Borange. So it's a Paper Mario style, but I am mostly just a snow monster or a Yeti. So yes, Yeti is the right direction, but I'm just a snow monster, essentially. Captain, that's his full legal name. Yeah, he spelled it out like that, yeah. But yeah, just a snow monster who just lives in his cave, you know, playing Nintendo games and just kind of enjoying, kind of doing whatever I feel like doing. So that's kind of the vibe that we go around here. I play a lot of different games, whether Nintendo or any other platform. I just like to play video games and just kind of yap about my interests and whatever in the process. How am I getting these smash attacks like so consistently? This is kind of ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna get like my controls mixed up soon, but I don't know, for some reason when I play through Earthbound, or like Mother 2 in this case, like, you know when you get mushroomized, when you got the mushroom in your head and like your controls get like inverted and some people kind of find it a little confusing? I think I figured a strategy of like how I can like combat that, because I've always figured out if I go to like an opposite direction and once I figure it out, I just kind of feel it out. And it makes it easier to navigate, but then again, for like first-time players, it's super difficult. Which I don't blame anyone for, because, yeah, because when you play this game for the first time, it's like, oh man, I hate being mushroomized. It's the worst. But yeah, I don't know. You get kind of used to it. Also, I am fortunate that I have not hit myself yet. This is kind of bananas. We're in Tucson now. What's wrong with mushrooms? Never said anything was wrong with mushrooms. It just inverts your controls a bit. Alright, chat, do you like mushrooms on your pizza? I don't mind mushrooms at all. Yeah, so right now you can tell I was having some difficulty moving because I... Oh, yep, see? Depends on the mushroom, yeah. Oh yeah, that could be a problem. There we go. Love mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are great. It's the healer. Take it. Take it. Thank you. If it's soggy, someone cooked it wrong, especially on pizza. I don't know. I'm not usually particularly picky on toppings on pizza sometimes. Then again, I never had anchovies on pizza before. That is the one thing I have never tried. Fangamer is based in Tucson because of Tucson. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. What I do when this is hold my controller the correct way when this happens. I'm a custom jalapeno and pineapple pizza kind of guy. Oh, I could slam a pizza right now, honestly. Oh yeah, he says cheese sandwich instead of fuzzy pickles. Oh yeah, let's pull up some localization notes, because some stuff has happened. So we got the exit mouse. All right. A house south of Anna is home to a family of mice and one human. In Mother 2, the human says, I'm taking the liberty of living in the mice's home and mooching off of them. The joke is clear in Japanese. Usually mice live in people's homes and mooch off them as pests. But in this house is the opposite. Mice live here and a human is mooching off of them instead. The humor is somewhat lost in Earthbound's translation, though. The character now says, I live rent-free in the mouse's house, although the core of the joke can still be seen in the translation. For most players, this line probably comes across as a straightforward statement. Interesting. But yeah, I did not buy the crazy house. My favorite kind of pizza is anchovies or sausage and black olive. I'm not much of an olives guy, but I've always heard about stuff with olives. I can try that again sometime. Then again, I was a kid and I had like a palate of a child back then. I might have to try that sometime. Let's see. The Kosho Kaido Highway grew for a period of time. First, in Mother 2, the incident happened in the Kosho Major Highway, an earthbound localizer. The Jersey Turnpike is the busiest in travel in the U.S. Second, the man is speeding at 80 kilometers an hour. Oh no, this is for the story. We haven't got there yet. Okay, we are going into ads, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly after this 3-minute ad break. All right, Sent, enjoy when you have the time. I will check it out during the ad break, honestly. I will check that out soon, Yuki, Tsukimori. But yeah, we'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. We're going to talk more about localization stuff and just whatever I'll catch up with in the chat. I'll talk to you guys soon. 1 sec. It'll be back in like 3 minutes. Don't worry. More fun stuff to talk about soon. Where's my microphone? I forgot how to mute. Wait, nope, we're good. We're good. 1 sec. Hey, we're back. 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 We're so back. We're so back. We have never been more back. Yuki Tsukimori, good old pal, who lives in Japan, by the way. She sent me pictures of the 8-4 cafe, and I was given permission to show it off because this is cool stuff. Like, it's relevant. It's relevant. It's relevant. It's relevant. Because I'm a big fan of Earthbound and Nintendo. Like, here's the thing. In case you don't know me at all, Mother 2, like, Earthbound is one of my favorite games of all time. I love, like, old Nintendo stuff. It is, like, my bread and butter to my life. Like, it's gotten me places where I'm like, I'm surprised that people really like... Did you see what I said about Mushroom Soup? No, let me see. Also, if you ever go to the Super Nintendo World, I have gone. I didn't try the mushroom soup, but I did try everything else. And the food at Super Nintendo World, I had it at Universal Studios Hollywood when I went for TwitchCon last year. I did take a trip to Super Nintendo World. That is the next thing I need to try because I want to go to the one in Orlando because they have the Donkey Kong like part of the park that it wasn't at Universal Studios Hollywood. So next trip, I'm gonna have to go to the one where the Donkey Kong Country stuff is there. And I will definitely have to try the mushroom soup there. I will say the food in the US theme parks are much better than the ones in Japan. Really? That's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising. Hold on, I'm downloading some of the pictures real quick. Oh, that's a video. Hold on, let me download some relevant ones. Because I feel like I can point out a lot of stuff here with some of these. Hold on. But no, thanks again for sending these, Yuki. These are really freaking cool. I'm enamored. I'm like very enamored by it because this is just like stuff where I'm like, oh, this is awesome. This is incredible. There is one particular note that I noticed, and I have another friend who went to Japan, and they mentioned it was the mascot of the cafe. And I thought it was the cutest mascot ever, and they made merch of this mascot, and I really want merch of this mascot real bad. Because it's just a cute little bunny rabbit, and I'm like, that's so cute. I love that. Who is this Saturn fella? It's me. Hi. Let's see. The Saturn fella. We haven't got to Mr. Saturn yet, but hi Vera, welcome in. I'm showing off some photos from when Yuki went to the 8-4 cafe, and I'm like, I want to go there so bad. I want to go to Japan. I miss Japan so much. You have no idea, chat. I miss Japan. I want to go back. So here's the, oh my word, that is huge. She is cute. Yeah, the mascot at the 8-4 cafe is so cute. I want to own a keychain of her. I think my friend J-Spin, she got a keychain from there, and I was like, I think I asked her to get the keychain. I don't know. She said there's a package from Japan that she was wanting to like send my way, but it hasn't been sent yet. So I'm like, I have to wait it out. So here, from what I understand, this is the sheet music for Super Mario. Like, yeah, this is sheet music of the background music for Super Mario Brothers. And the next bit is the Mother 2 30th anniversary poster. Because I remember the 30th anniversary when they were celebrating all that. And here's a shelf of like a lot of Mother related stuff. There's Mother 2, there's like the N64 glove. There's a lot of stuff you can just kind of like peek at. Oh yeah, that's the Hudson Bee guy. I can't remember his name, but he was known as like the fastest button masher. I actually own that game. I think that's Adventure Island. Yeah, and then there's the Mother 2 Zippo lighter. Wait, what's that Franklin badge down there? Hold on. Oh! That's the Mother Forever Franklin badge. That's Cody Nokolo's custom thing they made. They gave it to the guy who owns 8-4. I know that is a custom Franklin badge. I know what that is because I own that. I own that. That's crazy. That's the custom Franklin badge that Cody gave. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. All right, that's the Mother Forever badge there. That's sick. And here's like mostly Nintendo Mario stuff. That is a sticker from the original Mario like cartridge. That is insane. And also there's the keychains for the Famicom stuff. There's Kirby. Gosh, like I said, I'm enamored by this. Here's another one. Oh, geez. Taking up so much space. But here's all, like, the illustration, like, artists for, like, Twilight Princess. The Tingle games, too, which is incredible. Yeah, like, that's incredible. Oh, what's his name? He follows me on Blue Sky, funny enough. The guy who made Star Fox. That artist follows me on Blue Sky. There's an Undertale one with Toby Fox. Yeah, and there's, like, all these different artists that came in. Gosh, it's so cool. Like, all this stuff is just awesome. I love all this. And here's, like, photos with the guy who owns the restaurant. There's, like, little gifts. There's, like, the Dragon Quest slimes. I actually own that little Dragon Quest slime. The tiny one on top next to the King slime. I got that from a gacha pull when I was in Japan. They had, like, a gacha machine of the Dragon Quest enemies. There's an illustration there. All right, what else we got? Oh, here's Pokemon illustrations, which is really super sick. So, yeah, there's, like, the team from Game Freak. There's, like, the Game Boy itself, the copies of the game. What else we got? Here's the Elucid Mother 2 jacket, which I have seen this jacket in person in, like, 2 different occasions in my life. Yeah, several at Game Freak, yeah. No, like, this jacket is legitimately, like, the coolest thing ever. I've gotten to wear this jacket before. Like, I've had many times where I got to, like, try this stuff out. It's genuinely incredible. Yeah, there's Mother 2 Loose. Oh, there's Chibi Robo, frick, and Giftopia. Yeah, Chibi Robo, Giftopia. Those 2 games, incredible games. Incredible GameCube games. No one talks about it. Also, the games beneath are the games that the bar owners worked on. Yeah, and that's the thing. I love Chibi Robo. It is one of my favorite GameCube games ever. I freaking love Chibi Robo. Because the one time I was in Japan, that was when I met Keiichi Suzuki. And I did get his autograph for my album for Mother 1. Like, that's the one thing that when I went to Japan, and that was to, like, meet the composer for the Mother games. And that was, like, the best thing ever. It was like a dream come true in that sense. It was, like, super cool to kind of experience that. Also, here's another thing that's crazy, because while that is Mr. Saturn on top, those shirts next to Mr. Saturn are incredibly expensive and rare to get. Those were DCMC shirts that were made for the production of Earthbound 64, or Mother 3 for the N64 DD. Like, they had shirts for that, but those are so hard and rare to get. I think, was it King of Games that did it? I don't entirely remember the full facts of it. Also, here's a closer up look of the bunny mascot of the cafe. She's so cute. She's on the little light switch. Also, that's next to the bathroom, the water closet. It has Ness and Paula on it. I just noticed that now. That's crazy. But yeah, no, this is genuinely awesome. Also, thank you, Yuki, for sharing this off. I really love this. Like I said, this is all stuff that I'm like, it's incredible to me. I love stuff like this. So getting to, like, see there were hundreds of signatures in the bathroom. Oh no, I bet. Like, no, this is, like, genuinely awesome. I love stuff like this. I take pictures so people can see. Thank you. I hope one day to go to 84 Cafe. I really want to go. There is so much. I don't know. Like, I just want to go back to Japan. I miss it so much. I'm sure you can. Yeah. I will definitely let you know. There's, like, a couple people that I know in Japan that I would definitely... There's a tour for people. I highly bet you could go. I would love to go and also, like, check out the Nintendo Museum as well. There's a lot I want to do in Japan. There's just a lot that I'm all for. Also, I got myself a bicycle. I hit 245k points. Ooh. I have yet to get to the museum. That's the one thing that I really want to go. One day, though. One day. I must depart. I was able to do the homework, but I must rest for work in the early morning. No problem. Thanks for being here. You have yourself a good night. Jitensha means bicycle. You push the R button, you can ring the bell. Should we fight a new age retro hippie right now? Oh, butterfly. That might be important. Maybe later. Oh, I didn't want to get off the bike. Dang it. Oh, well. No, wait. We can just get it back on. It's fine. I realized no enemies have appeared. Oh, wait. Speak of the devil. That reminds me how darn tired I am. I feel like the second hour of the stream, I got like super tired all for some reason. I don't know why I got like super tired. But now I'm feeling great. I think it's because like everyone started to come in and I was just like, oh, people. Because the first bit of it was just kind of like, it was slow, it was steady. And then it's like, oh, wait, oh, geez, I'm getting sleepy. And then more people showed up and I'm like, oh, I can talk to people. Whoa. I mean, that's why I stream to begin with. Is I like to talk with people while I play my favorite games, or just games I've never played before. It's all good fun. Also, it's crazy that the amount of views I've been getting for the YouTube stream is like 42 people. Not at once, it's just like accumulated of like, they count the views as one person comes in and leaves. It's just like, wow, 42 views. That's crazy. If there's any mods in chat, can you watch chat to make sure there isn't any funny business? Hopefully. I just did my taxes for streaming. Oh boy, how did that look out for this year? Actually, I shouldn't ask that because that's your tax information. I don't deserve to know that. That's personal information. I owe nothing. There you go. Oh no, it's Everdread. What's his name in Japanese? Tonchiki-san. I don't have to pay taxes, like, actually. Well, I do. Because I run a business. And also, I made no money last year, so I probably owe, like, some amount. So sorry to hear that. It happens. Because streaming is still a hobby, because I don't have expenses. I see, I see. Oh, I'm going to freaking die. I'm going to freaking die. Unless... Come on, Ness. I believe in you. There you go. Yeah, I still gotta do my taxes. I haven't done that yet. April's next month. Oh, frick. Yeah, tax season is... Oh, frick. Yeah, April's next month. Oops. I better get on that. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Anyways, remember me. We'll try. Had to buy a VPN to file them though. Oh gosh. Buy a whole VPN just to do your taxes. That's crazy. I need to set up stuff for taxes soon, because I realize... I think I got some of my W-2s back. Definitely for Twitch. I need to check that out. Yeah, it's for Twitch, and then I gotta do stuff for Pop and Pack, and then... Oh yeah, and then coffee earnings. That's right, because I do a monthly sticker club. Okay. Well, I did all that last year, so that shouldn't be too hard to do, but it's still really annoying. But yeah. Can't wait to do that. Gotta do my taxes, do my taxes, do my taxes. Yeah, so I had to go through like a whole VPN for that. That sucks. Yeah, it's annoying. It's like, I can do it, but it's just realizing like, okay, this happened, blah, blah, blah. It's fine now. I can use it for whatever. Yippee! Irashaimase. Slingshot will not do me any favors. I am not getting a slingshot. Screw you. Irashai. Irashai. Negurumi. That's the stuffed bear. This looks like Pokemon, almost. Oh, you wound me. I mean, Ape did work on this. Fun fact, did you know Ape also helped with Pokemon? So Pokemon did kind of help out with this. I've earned nothing to declare. I've earned a couple bucks. I say a couple bucks, but I've definitely earned more from my sticker shop or my monthly sticker club than I do with Pop and Pack at the moment. And it's kind of making me think about my financial decisions in life of, oh, should I still have a store up? I don't know, it's tough. So, though Ape is rebranded as creatures by the time Red and Green come out, they sure did. Very true. So this predates Pokemon. Crazy way. I got a teddy bear now. Look at my teddy bear. Look at this bear that I've just found. When I say go! Alright, let's save here before I forget. I realize I haven't saved in a hot minute. Time to go to Yoko Ono's place. It's not Paula. We named her Yoko. Yoko Ono. There's a cat on the roof. Get that cat off the roof. Ah, Nico, Nico. Smile, smile. Ah, yeah. You're not with the press, are you? Yoko ni, yeah. You're not one of those freaks on the TV network, are you? No. Oh, you're John Lennon. Yeah, come on, let me show you. It's so weird to name it after Beatles characters, but this is great. Oh, she's not here. Sorry to hear that. Oh no, I don't get a hand-aid till much later. Burger, just to preserve my health. I'm a little nervous. Oh, right, frick. Speaking of burgers, we have to go to Apple Kid's house. Frick, how could I forget? Yo, Apple Kid, you need food, right? Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm Apple Kid. I'm a little stinky. Alright, you get a whole burger because you're epic. I don't have $200! Frick! Okay, I need to give him $200. Dang it. That's right, I gotta fund his weird inventions. Weird little guy. Apple Kid, why do you need $200? Please, just trust me. I will make a pencil shape. I need to finish Mother 2. Mother 2 is good. I genuinely like Earthbound / Mother 2. It's it's my favorite game for a reason. That's why a lot of like everything is just kind of like themed around it. Yeah, Akeshi Keshi Golmu, exactly. Akeshi Keshi Golmu. Wait, the ATM machine's here. I was like, wait, where am I going? Keshi Keshi Golmu. And this one is different because it's like a different name because it's based on like an octopus and like another thing. Actually, we can read that up, actually. Hold on. Let me withdraw some money. Money, 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 money. $200. You get $200, buddy. Whee! You're going in circles. I am. Whee! Fun fact, I'm playing this on actual hardware, in case you couldn't tell. I could be emulating this or playing this on Nintendo Switch Online, but I'm like, nah, I gotta play it legit. I gotta play it like as Shigeru Miyamoto intended on a real Super Famicom. Which, it is a Super Famicom I'm playing it on. I noticed how bright the game is. Yes! It's a bright video game. Probably change the settings to kind of like dim it down a bit, maybe. Alright, here's $200. Legit, the Switch 2 version dims some of the colors down. Yeah, I can definitely see it. They also have like an epilepsy filter, so when there's like certain flashing, it kind of like tries to tone it down a bit. Kind of fascinating in its own way. Jitensha, Joshin Denwa. That's phone, baby. Denwa. Alright. We won't get a call from Apple Kid till later, so... I don't know if I feel generous enough to, like, fund anything for Orange Kid. I'm okay with them putting epilepsy Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. That is a good thing they do. Alright, let's read some localization stuff, chat. Let's open our textbooks. We're in Tucson right now. Alright. The sign near Tucson's entrance explains the meaning of the town's name. In Mother 2, it outright says this is the second town, which is why it's called Tucson. Did you notice? Earthbound localizers, realizing how simplistic this would sound to English speakers, gave the explanation a more humorous slant. Tucson. We gave this name because we weren't first. It's true. A woman in Tucson department store offers to sell Nest concert tickets. In Mother 2, she mentions 3 types of seatings: A seats, B seats, and S seats. These are common seating categories in Japanese entertainment venues. A seat is better than B seats, and S seats are even better than A seats. This system isn't widely used in North America concert halls, though, so Earthbound localization mentions main floor seats, balcony seats, and box seats instead. It's true. Alright. I'm okay. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, where we bought the bike. Unlike the other towns in the game, Tucson is home to a small bicycle shop. In Mother 2, the shop's name is Punku, a word with 2 different meanings in Japanese: flat tire and punk. That's actually really cool. That's why a punk rocker runs the place. It's usually impossible to make puns work perfectly across multiple languages, but Earthbound localizers pulled it off by renaming the shop Puncture, a play on words of puncture. Later on in Mother 2, the punk says writing double isn't allowed, and neither is writing double like. And like in double like is the same as in like handmade and like homemade. Very few players end up in a position to see this subtle joke, which only appears if Paula is unconscious and Jeff and Pooh haven't joined the party yet. It's a silly way of saying you can only ride a bike when you have one party member, and no, even when Paula is a ghost, you still can't ride it. Earthbound localizers reprogrammed this line, which now appears whenever Ness is unconscious. The punk's new warning is, you know that 2 people can't ride a bike, but did you know that you can't ride a bike when you are carrying an unconscious friend's stuff? Carrying a lot of items and riding around sick is important for you. Alright. An old woman at the department store talks about her grandson. In Earthbound, she says, I think my grandchild is older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives here, and people call him Orange Kid. He seems to be popular with the girls because he's groovy. She says essentially the same thing in Mother 2, but uses cool instead of groovy. More importantly, though, the Japanese line originally had a typo in it. The word omo, to think, was accidentally misspelled as olmo, which is just omo, which is o and then mo. It's an understandable mistake that most Japanese players probably never noticed. Although this typo is fixed in Mother 1+2, it's present in every subsequent version of the game. Let's see. So about the seat thing, yeah, it's actually a nice system. Also, they failed to mention it's usually done by lottery. That is true. That it is a lottery system. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's the cross. Line list. Oh, there's the Blues Brothers that are mentioned, but we don't do anything with the Blues, or the Tonzura Brothers. We haven't got there yet. And then there's Everdread. Yeah, that's what we do. Everdread. No heckin' bots. There you go. Okay, so Everdread. A local crime lord runs Tucson's park. In Mother 2, this criminal's name is Tonchiki, which we did read it, which means something like numbskull or blockhead. In Japanese, in contrast to this, Earthbound's localizers named him a slightly more sinister-sounding Everdread. After he and Ness battle, Everdread mentions that a chubby kid and some guy dressed in blue kidnapped Paula and took her to the mountain cabin. In Mother 2, he also mentions that it's his cabin, that he rented it to the kidnappers. This ties Everdread to the crime, and it's partially why he's so obsessed with rescuing Paula as quickly as possible. Earthbound localization leaves out this noteworthy story detail, though. Ah, really? So that cabin is Everdread's That's interesting. Hmm. Okay, in Mother 2, Paula's mother tells Ness not to worry about Paula because God is with her. Nintendo of America content guidelines disallowed references to God and other religious concepts, so Earthbound localizers skirted the line by referencing angels instead. She has a guardian angel, it seems. Although less than 1% of Japan's population is Christian, it's common to see Christianity references in Japanese entertainment in surprising ways. In Mother 2's case, Christianity and several other belief systems were more thoughtfully used to lend the game a global, multicultural atmosphere. Holy moly. So yeah, so like Devil World, Soulsbane, and Link is praying to a cross with Jesus on it in the Japanese guide for A Link to the Past. Fun fact. Sorry, I was looking at a book. Also, Run. It's been a while. Welcome in. Holy crap, it's that kid from that fighting game. I didn't know he had a game of his own. You know now. Welcome in. We were going through some of the Legend of Localization stuff we passed by, and we're just kind of catching up of what was going on. So, yeah. Learning a lot of interesting factoids of Mother 2. We should get the mock pizza number. Why not? Also, that book is so cool. I want all of them, but they're so expensive to ship. I love my copy. It's such a thick book. There's a lot of, like, really interesting stuff. It's so awesome. I love it. So we got a number to mock pizza. Mock pizza. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. But yeah, been reading through it and just seeing, like, different changes. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, we're going with a Beatles run because, as you can tell, Ness's name is John. And I went with the John, Yoko, and, like, all that. Matt, have you played Okami? I have, actually. I played it years ago. I bought it for Switch. And I was like, oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I genuinely love Okami. Okami is a really good video game. I love a lot of things about Okami. One of my favorite characters is... what's her name? I forgot her name. What's her name? That is not what I wanted to look up. I was like, that's not her name. I'm going to the orchestra concert in April and I paid extra for the SC ticket. Amaterasu, no. Like, I like her. Amaterasu is awesome. I love her. She's a good character. But there's another character that I love for, like, the stupidest reasons. Because it turns out she's like, yeah, okay, not a great person, but when I saw her, I was just like, this is funny and goofy and I love it. And then I was just like, oh. Yeah, Rao. For obviously the reasons you're thinking. For obviously the reasons. It's I told you. Yes. I was just like, wow, what a funny character. She's cute though. She is. Her design is very cute. It's a very cute design. All right, now we gotta... I've been very lucky with these polls as of late, of just like running... I've been very hyper fixated on Tomodachi Life the past few days. The wait is killing me. When does the new Tomodachi Life come out? There was a date, right? All the designs in the game are so good. Yeah, Okami's great. If you don't have a Switch 2, you are safe from Pokopia. It's true. Pokopia is taken over, but April 15th? That's tax day, isn't it? Ah, frick, I gotta do my taxes so I can... I don't know if I'll get a return this year, given, like, I'm mostly kind of, like, self-employed and stuff. I'm definitely not getting a return this year. It's like, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Too poor for a Switch 2 right now. I don't blame you. Like, yeah, Switch 2 is expensive. Ah! Oh no, my teddy bear died. Stop. Let me win. I've heard only good things about Pokopia. Like, I've heard only good things about that game. Oh! Anyway. At least Tomodachi Life is, it's gonna be on the regular Switch as well, right? So don't have to worry about that at least. Because that's not a Switch 2 exclusive game or anything like that. Orowasan. Yeah, it's Switch 1? Good, good. Yeah, I figured as much. Taberu to tairiku ga yaku kurowasa. Oh, croissant! That's a croissant! That's croissant, oui oui! Nice. I was like, what is that? I was like, wait, that's croissant. That's Japanese for croissant. Okay. I saw someone say it looks like you can make a whole OC world in Tomodachi, and that's exactly why it looks so good. Yeah. Oh, taco! There we go. Japanese version Switch 2 is 39,000 yen. All language version is 69,000 yen. Yep. Switch 2 expensive. I'm glad I got mine at launch and I was able to save up for it. And thankfully for the pre-order, they only needed like it was like a $20 down payment. I'm like, okay, we'll hold it for you, but you have to get the money for the rest of it. And I was like, fair enough. That took a while. I had to save that up from, I did a Switch 2-a-thon, and that was a lot of fun, but man, that was expensive. And I still need to fulfill some of those, like, goal fulfillments still. Did you play Kirby Air Riders? Kirby Air Riders? I did. I played the story mode. Kirby Air Riders was awesome. I actually genuinely really liked Kirby Air Riders. I think playing through the story mode was fun, and then playing the multiplayer was like, oh, this is actually sick. Don't you have to get some of the amiibo? The amiibo are... I got... I don't think I got any of the amiibo. I think I made it one of the goals, but I never reached it. I did get the Luke amiibo at launch. No, not at launch. I got it after when it was $5 because no one bought it. Oops. But, I didn't buy any of the Kirby Air Riders amiibo because the Kirby Air Rider amiibo are so expensive. It's like $50. I did get the Metroid Prime 4 amiibo, and that was a nightmare. That is a nightmare. Because to get all of that to play Metroid Prime 4, and I was like, I was excited for Metroid Prime 4. In case anyone tuned in for the Metroid Prime 4 streams, oh, I wish I liked that game. The first half of the game was great. But man, Metroid Prime 4, oh, the way it ended, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. Oh, Moshi Moshi Apuru Kid. Apuru Kido desu. That is Apple Kid. Got a cool thing for me. But yeah. You know how much I paid for the amiibo for all 3 of the Metroid Prime 4 amiibo? $70. I had to pay $70 for Metroid Prime 4. And I had to pay $70. I dropped $140. Silex deserves so much better than this. Kinda, yeah. I think a friend of mine was also disappointed by the ending. Yeah, amiibo used to be $50. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Gosh, I wish I had some compensation for that, but it's like, listen, I made my bed, and I have to sleep in it. That's what I get. I was genuinely excited for Metroid Prime 4, and then after I played it, I was like, Silex did practically nothing. He just was there and didn't show up again until like the end of the game, and I was like, why are you here? Also, the New Age Retro Hippie, or the Ki Mama na ni Isan. I remember when they dropped and the people were scalping. Yeah, like the Rosalina amiibo, I do remember that. That was like a big scalped amiibo at the time. Oh wait, he's in the park. I gotta find him. I need a burger. We need a burger. I need a burger. I need a burger. Yeah. Then people realize, oh, amiibo aren't region locked. It's true. And they just import it from Japan. I see the Rosalina amiibo guy in a Pokemon server I use sometimes. Oh my word. Are you serious? Takoyaki. Takokeshi Mashi. Oh, the Takokeshi. Yeah, it's the eraser for taco. That's crazy. Mario to plumber. That's crazy to think about. I hate that guy. I hate him. I always hated that guy. Goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, ya, ya. Ooh, ya, yee. Ooh, ya, ya. Ooh, ya, ya. He's dead. He's no more. R.I.P. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get the teddy bear again. I have enough money for that. I've got enough money. I got enough money. All right, am I gonna make it to Happy Happy Village? Actually, will we finish Happy Happy Village before the end of the stream? Maybe. I don't know. All right, let me go get the teddy bear. This is Marcy from Peanuts. That's just Marcy from Peanuts. It's 175 for one? Oh my gosh, you are mean. You are mean to me. This is not allowed. This is illegal. They're scalping you. Just like the amiibo prices. Oh my word. We've come full circle. Oh, that's the map. That's that. Actually, I should probably call Tracy to get my stuff. Kind of haul some stuff away. I have not called my mom in a hot minute. Oh, my son, I've missed you anyway. Ureishi. Escargot, baby. Escargot Express. Alright, time to drop some items off, I guess. I need to drop the bike off. I don't really necessarily need that. Can I store a bike with Tracy? I think I can. Yeah, I can handle that. I did a Google search and people still haven't unregion locked the Japanese Switch 2, which is crazy. Really? Probably because it might just be a lot of effort. Maybe. At least that's my theory about it, at least. Densha. I don't really need the map, per se. One more thing. I need that, and I need that. Croissant. Want the croissant? No, we good. Alright, bye. Well, Nintendo basically bricking the system for a few things. Yeah, well, yeah, there's that too. I almost forgot about it. I was like, yeah, there's that. It's easy to forget these things. Really easy to forget. Alright. Let me get some extra burgers, because there's double burgers here, right? Or is it just regular hamburger? I think there's double burgers here. I could be wrong. Ah, burger. Nope, just regular burger. It's fine. Orange juice, kohi. No, double burger is not till later. That's much later. My brain is getting fried on some information. I don't want orange juice! No, Mom! I want the burger, por favor. I want the burger, por favor. Por favor? Kudasai? Gonna go to the hotel, rest up, and we're at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, $50! I mean, that's actually fairly affordable if you think about it. You go to America, most hotels are like 100 or like 200 plus. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 50 smackaroonies, that's so cheap. It is. But would a single burger cost $14? It shouldn't. In my personal opinion, I think it shouldn't. But you know. Yoko, you're trying to find Yoko. All right, let's go to Happy Happy Village. We got a bit of a journey ahead of us, so time's a wasting. Let's roll. How are we feeling about that Mario movie? I'm just surprised that Donald Glover is gonna be voicing Yoshi. I didn't think in my life that Childish Gambino was voicing Yoshi. Does the hippie have an entry from what I remember Japanese name feels plain compared to the localization? I can check real quick. Kind of looks like Yoshi. He does have a song with the name Yoshi in it, so, you know, it all comes together. Let me pull up the Legends of the Localization book. I'm happy you asked, bud. Hold on. Let me take a sip. It's time to look through that book anyway, see any more changes popped up. Alright. Legends of the Localization. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Apple Kid. Another Tucson inventor is known as Apple Kid. He's a bit of a slob and he even lives with a mouse in his house. In Mother 2, the mouse introduced himself saying, "I'm a mouse. I don't have a name yet." This line is uniquely archaic Japanese speech pattern, are a reference to the famous Japanese novel Wagahai wa Neko de Aru, I Am a Cat, written by Natsumi Soseki. In the early 1900s, the book begins with the famous line, "I am a cat, and yet I have no name. I have no mouth, and I must scream." Maybe. Earthbound's localization retains the literal translation of this line with, "I am a mouse, no one has given me a name yet," and literally connects to a lost translation. Okay, Valley of the Dead. That's the reference to the Grateful Dead. Octopus Obstacle. Let's see. Let's see if anything comes up with the name. According to the Mother 2 guide, okay, just as Nesses began to traverse the valley in the Tucson Happy, yep, there's a giant pencil statue. The pencil statue almost didn't happen, though. It remains an octopus statue until weeks before Earthbound released. It's even been spotted in the Earthbound Player's Guide and later previews of the game. That is true. Almost 20 years later, this giant statue makes another appearance in Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS, even though the pencil statue has become an iconic Earthbound image. This new statue retains an octopus statue in every regional release of the handheld Super Smash Bros. Game. As a result, surprise cameo. Is there a reason why? Well, I don't say it. Yeah, I'm trying to find the hippie name, if there's any. Oh, that goes right to Happy Happy Village. Hold on. I can look that up real quick. Or, hold on, let me look at the table of contents of this book real quick. Enemy changes. There we go. That's at page 320. Oh my word. 320. Hold on. 320. Enemy changes. Or is that enemy names? Let's see. Hippie, 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 hippie. Hippie, hippie, hippie. I made you out of hippies. All these hippies are my favorite. No, doesn't look like it's there, but Triumphant Return, Counter Across Time. Item changes. Gallery mates. Hints. Newspapers. Unused text. Other secrets. Final thoughts. Future reading. I am not finding anything about the New Age Retro Hippie in here. I'm kind of skimming through certain parts where it could be referenced, but I'm not. Maybe in the beginning of the book. Hold on. Let's try the beginning. Nope, this is all about the history of Mother 2. Hold on. Much different than I thought. And then the localization of Mother. Okay, so nothing that I'm finding here is talking about the New Age Retro Hippie. Probably if I look at the name of it, it can try to translate it to see like what it means. Because it's definitely not like New Age Retro Hippie. Hold on, let me look this up. I'm curious now. New age retro hippie. Japanese name. Okay, so it is Kimamana Nissan is the name. So if we were to search, you search it in Google, it comes up with the enemy name itself. Hold on. Let's see if get me anywhere. Nissan is like brother, and then Kimamanani. Oh no, Kimamana. Kimamana. It's like a free man, essentially. So it's sort of like if you put it together, it's like a carefree brother in a sense. So it's I mean, in a hippie, yeah, it's a carefree sort of thing. I think that's the best way to kind of like describe it. So the namesake is similar. Yeah, so like a free man or just like carefree. Like a carefree sort of living sort of thing. If that makes sense. I mean, at least we know. But there doesn't seem to be any notes. It's more or less, it's kind of the same thing, but it's just, it's easier in like a localized way for hippie, because it's like, oh, it's a hippie. All the Mario movie stuff makes me think of when I went to a local showing to the Mario movie from the 90s. Oh wait. The local showing of the Mario movie. Yeah, the live action, and they had a museum of props from the film, and the original actors were there hanging out too. Evan was there with me. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember Evan. I think yeah, he talked about that. Yeah. I need to rewatch the live action Mario movie. It's such an insane film. I love it. It's genuinely a good movie. Like, granted, as a Mario movie, it's not great, but gosh, it is such a unique movie of its time. Like, I'm happy it exists. I definitely want to watch it again. All right, hydrated. There we go. But yeah, I think the only thing that's crazy is like every time I see Yoshi related merch now, I'm just gonna think of Childish Gambino. So everyone's like, oh, do you want the Yoshi popcorn bucket? It's like, nah, I want the Childish Gambino popcorn bucket. What? Yeah, he's Yoshi. Oh, okay. I think I'd watch it rather than the new ones. Then again, I did watch the Mario movie on launch day with my roommates, and that was a lot of fun. We're probably gonna do it again in March or April 1st. I'll be definitely watching it again. Then again, like after seeing the first Mario movie, for me, it's like it's a safe kids movie. That's kind of what they were going for to begin with. It's like that's fine. It's March. I meant April. It is March. Did I say March and not April? I messed that up. The movie comes out in April. Lousy smarch weather. Alright, I gotta get the photo guy here. Hold on. Chat, this is important. I gotta get the photo guy here. I gotta get the photo guy. He's gotta say cheese sandwich. He's gotta say cheese sandwich. If not, I'm gonna lose my mind. Cheesu sandwich. Cheese sandwich. Cheesu sandwichi. Love it. Thank you for the cheese I could kill it for a cheese sandwich right now, I'm gonna be honest. A grilled cheese would sound so good. Taiwado. Or dye. Oh, dyewood? What is dye and then wood? Dyewood. Or big wood. Oh, big wood. Oh. Oh! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I didn't heal in time. Anyway. No crying. No crying. Bro. Bro, no crying till the end. It's true. So true. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, 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 dun. Should probably saved at the bus station before the thing. I should buy another teddy bear for my... Should just buy another teddy bear. No, don't go back. What are you doing? No, go in. We're buying another teddy bear. We're buying another Ted from the hit film Ted. Isn't it crazy that Ted is like a popular thing in Japan? And it had a collab with Danganronpa of all things. Because of Monokuma. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird? Isn't that bonkers, chat? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? I didn't know it was popular in Japan. It was popular enough to collab with freaking Danganronpa, which is confusing to me. I was just like, Ted? Like the movie? Then again, it's also why like Minions is so popular in Japan, and I'm like, no wonder like the Mario movie needed Illumination because they're like, oh, we love those Minions. Gotta love those Minions. I'm thinking, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Minions feels a bit more understandable to me, I guess. All right, Japan, what else do you like? What is your big fixation right now? I have to really think about it. What is the current thing that everyone... I mean, Chikawa is definitely one of them. Everyone loves Chikawa. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Yeah, I know things. Labubu, I guess, yeah. The Labubus, they're pretty big. Chat, who's your favorite Labubu? Serious answers only. Who's your favorite Labubu? And why is it not mine? I actually don't own a Labubu, I'm sorry. My sister owns a Labubu. She's got the Coca-Cola one, which is apparently rare. And I was like, oh, excuse me. Chat, how many Labubus do you have? My favorite Labubu is the Yeti VTuber Matt Captain Coco Charms deaths. There is actually a Labubu that actually has a blue beanie and white fur, and that drove me insane. Because I saw it at a store, and I was like, wow, stealing my likeness. I see how it is. I see how it is. None, because I hate them all. Whoa. Yuki, would you still love me if I was a Labubu? I'm asking you the real questions now. Would you still love me if I was a Labubu? Oh, no. Now this is like the worm scenario. You aren't a Labubu? I don't think I am. If it didn't have that face, yes. Whoa. Because that's why I hate them. Whoa. Don't like my face. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Can't say that I never got involved with a Labobo. I like Labobo. Labobo. Your face fine. Aww. The stupid Labubu face sheet. I know. Bobobo. Bobobo. There you go. We got the Bobobo jokes ready. Holy moly. Shout outs to anyone who still watches Bobobo in our current time. Bobobo. Sounded like Blue from Blue's Clues. Chat, serious question time. Am I pretty? Imagine just asking, just someone just be like, Guys, I'm pretty, right? Right? Please? Just begging for compliments. I watched it about a year ago since they were showing a bunch of old 4Kids anime for free every weekend on YouTube. That is true. YouTube does do that. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of cool though. At the same time, a lot of movies are also kind of free. And also, my sister had a joint YouTube Premium account, and I was like, wow. So I got to try it. I watched a lot of movies that way too. Matt is good at video games. He's all right. Matt is good at video games. I mean, that's an answer. He's all right. You know what? I'll accept that as an answer. I don't need to fish for compliments. It's okay. I still think it's funny that Blanc and maybe 2 other people are like, wow, you're handsome IRL. And I'm like, don't say that. You're gonna have people have huge expectations at that point, and I'll be like, oh no. I gotta keep hiding my face. I can't show my face off. We can settle it in Smash. Smash Brothers, yeah. This song, Guru, yes. Fight. Soda! Are you pretty? I don't know. If I was an unwed man, I'd take you in a manly fashion. What the heck? Listen. I'm trying to be better about self-confidence in this year. I'm trying to not be so self-deprecative this year. Kaze. Oh yeah, that's a cold. It's different because a cold in the US one is a nose and a little sniffy thing, but it says a cold in like, oh, frick. Oh, ad break. Oh yeah, there's an ad break. 1 second. We'll be right back. Ad break. Oops, 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 oops. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Oops. Ad break. Oops, oops. Oh shoot, a raid. As soon as soon as I get out of an ad break. Convenient timing. Hey everyone. Welcome. Thanks for raiding in. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Matt. I'm a snow monster. I'm making my way through Happy Happy Village. We kind of changed up things a bit for the stream. I've been pulling up some notes from the Earthbound Legends of Localization book to kind of pinpoint some stuff of differences and whatnot, and that's been a lot of fun. Hence why I'm here. I definitely probably would have been farther ahead, but I think we're getting to a good pace with this. We're heading to Happy Happy Village. Yeah, it is Mother 2. What's up? Thanks for raiding in. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to on this fine day? What were you up to? Real talk, I'd love to do some Smash sometime. It's been a while. I haven't played Smash Brothers in a hot... No, I played Melee in the weekend. But then again, the last time I played it, like Smash Ultimate or anything in general, it's been so long. Mega Drive Monday. Hey, that's a good play on... I like that. Mega Drive Mondays. I like that. I like that. I like that. Shinobi 3. Oh, I wish I could find that video of that guy who says he was the Shinobiist. The Shinobiist. It's a great video. I think you might know. He was just like, he's like, I'm the mother freaking Shinobiist. And I'm like, I love that line so much. Meto ni Nomo. I don't, but it sounds awesome. It is. I'll abandon that for now. Oh wait, I have to empty some pockets. Shoot, let me get burger. Healing. Perfect. Alright. Wait a minute. I have one of these already. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn second. I already have one of these. That's probably for Paul. That's the travel charm. I don't need another one. Oof. Yeah, I have to find that video because I think it was Revenge of Shinobi. It wasn't Shinobi 3. I can't remember which game. I think it was that. But this guy was just hyping up Shinobi so much. And I think about that line so much of like, I'm the Shinobiist. That means I'm on top of the world. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? It's like, yeah, when you're the Shinobiist, you're the top of the world. And I'm like, all right. I am all for that. I have to find that video. It's such an old video, but it brings so much joy whenever I do find it again. It's like, this is beauty. This is what video games can do. I'm Shinobi-ing it. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, wait. Oh, I got too many items already. I'll eat a hamburger. What brings me joy is exploding trees. I don't want to get exploded by a tree. I don't want to get exploded by a tree. I don't need this in my life right now. I don't need this. Jade. You will become the Shinobiest ninja the Oboro clan has ever seen. Exactly. Ooh, not the beam, not the beam. No, my teddy bear! This is messed up. This is messed up, chat. This is messed up. This is messed up. This is messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. Come on. Oh no, I'm sick! Tweaking henked up. Man, your bears keep getting murdered. I don't mean to. I buy a teddy bear and they die. It's very unfortunate. At least I have enough. I think I have enough to make it. The teddy bear was innocent, Your Honor. The teddy bear was innocent. It's true. That teddy bear was there to spread love, not hate. I am not gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna do a sick Earthbound method. Oh. No! That made it worse! That made it worse! No! No! no, that made it worse. That trick did not work in my favor. Ah! I hate when my plushies get brutally murdered. Me too. That's something we can all relate to. Give me that butterfly! Then I can probably take on another, Ramblin' Woods. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay, we'll take care of this little guy first. Don't steal PP from me. Come on, don't steal my PSI points. Don't steal my PSI points. Don't do that. Stop using Brain Shock. I'm begging you. It's not gonna do you any good. Oh no! I should have healed. Why did I try to run away? Why did I try to run away? Why did I do that? I should have healed. No. Oh. John Lennon, you got your hand headed to you, dude. Oh, that's a bit worse than losing your PP. That's true. That's true. Guess who's buying another teddy bear? Guess who's buying another bear? This guy. $178 for this stupid bear. Trust me, Chad, it's worth it. It's worth it, I swear. Trust me, it's worth it. But yeah, Shinobi 3 might be my favorite game I've played for the show so far. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Fun fact, chat, I'm playing this on real hardware on my real Super Famicom, so no rewinds for this guy. Not for me. No. I got a copy too. Yeah. Always gotta have a copy of Mother 2. It's weird to see like prices in Japan for like some retro stuff is starting to get expensive. Do you have the Mother 2 handbook? I don't know if I have the handbook, but I've been using Legends of Localization. But then again, I've been able to read like the menus just fine, so I wish I had the guide. Wait, actually, my roommate might have the Mother 2 handbook. I have to ask them. The Fangamer one? No, not the Fan. I have the Fangamer one. I have the Fangamer guidebook. I was thinking like the actual Japanese guidebook, because I was like, I know. Oh, the Fangamer. I do own the Fangamer one. Yeah, I do own that. Even on emulator, I try not to rewind or save state. That's totally fair. Like the thing is though, like even with NSO, if there's like a rewind or save state, I'll take advantage of it if needed. If it's like if something's too hard, I'll use it. Likely, it's like okay. The Fangamer one is weird because Dan put my name in it as a random NPC on the article. Bless you, Dan. Dan, have you played Undertale? Dan? Why, Dan? I had to for Kid Chameleon. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you for Kid Chameleon. I would not blame you for Kid Chameleon of all games. I wouldn't blame you at all. It's Kid Chameleon. Now there's a game that stinks. Oh wait, I don't have enough to heal at the hotel. Oh no. I go bankrupt from this. I almost... Why did I put 61? Why did I put such a specific amount? Question, Matt, is Wario Land 4 any good? Yes! I played it on stream. I beat it on stream. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. Play Wario Land 4. It's genuinely a good time. I genuinely like it. Have you ever played Pizza Tower? Egg salad! He does say egg salad. True, look it up. Yeah, because I never played it before, and then I streamed it after Metroid Prime 4, and then I was like, oh, this game's actually kind of good. It's very much... It sucks because I played Pizza Tower first, and then I was like, haha, Prototype Pizza Tower, and then I was like, oh, shoot. If you played Anton Blast, you will love Wario Land 4. I still need to play Anton Blast. Blastany Anthony. I gotta play his game. I played Wario Shake. I haven't played Wario Shake It. I haven't played that one. The visuals of that game are very pretty though. Anthony Blastany. Blastony. Blastony. True. You should. You get to see Warrior's huge ass. Sure. Pizza Tower is excellent. I've been meaning to play the old Wario Lands. You should. I genuinely recommend it. I highly recommend. Oh, no! Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, no worries. Go get yourself some sleep. Thank you for raiding in. Good luck with the cult. If I get there in time, I think I'll get there in 40 minutes tops. I could take them on. I want to play Wario Land, but they still haven't put it on NSO. You mean Wario Land... Wait, which Wario Land? I thought Wario Land was on NSO. Which Wario Land you talking? One? Chat. Wario Land 1 is Wario Land 2. Or Super Mario Land 2. Isn't that what it was? Because that's Wario's first appearance, and then it went to Wario Land 2? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, Wario Land Super Mario 3. Okay, yeah, I am wrong. I will admit I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I am wrong. Did it go to Wario Land 2 after Wow. Yeah, I'm wrong. I had to look it up, and I was like, Wario Land... Yeah, because Wario Land is Super Mario Land 3. That makes sense. So, Wario Land... You gaslit me! No, I was confused. I wasn't trying to gaslight. I was just very confused. I was like, wait, hold on. And I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, I am wrong. Yeah, I can be wrong. What of it? I made a mistake. And I learned. There you go. They have, like, every Wario Land except one. They have the Virtual Boy Wario Land. It's true. They do have the Virtual Boy Wario Land on NSO. And you can play that now. Why are you writing into your diary? Captain Coco Charms was wrong. I'm gonna kick him the nads. Yeah, why is one not? Yeah, one is definitely not on there. What the heck? Why is one not on there? That's a real good question. Nintendo, what are you doing? You put Wario World on freaking Switch 2 on your NSO service, but Wario Land 1? Really? Funny, because 1 is the only one I've played. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Wario World kinda sucks, but it's by Treasure. Raku Capsule. I got a luck capsule. I'm gonna use the luck capsule. I'm epic. It's Treasure, but not every Treasure game is a gem. Listen. Gunstar Heroes. Listen. I was never book smart, money smart. I was not money smart either. They should have just made Wario World Gunstar Heroes 2. No, that wouldn't work. And they did make a Gunstar Heroes, like, on Game Boy Advance, I remember. Wait a minute. I remember video games. Chat, whenever you remember a video game, do you always go for that 90s kid I remember moment of just like, I remember? I had Wario World on the GameCube, and I always thought it was just kind of strange. Wario with a gun scares me? Listen, Wario with a gun is a possibility, and it's real. Also, Super Smash Brothers doesn't he uses the Super Scope? That's Wario with a gun. Listen, Wario is capable with many gun. It is a scary truth, but it's okay. You don't have to fear it alone. Suki sandwich. You're right. Yep. Alright, skip sandwich time. Ness is gonna run real fast like. Oh, this is the Holmes hat. This is for Bushi Herumet. Oh, that's the helmet. Hold on. Bushi. 30. Yep. Yep. I think since WarioWare director just left Nintendo, they should give Wario a gun in the next game. That's true. That's true. That was announced today that the director of WarioWare is just not at Nintendo anymore, and I'm like, whoa. What's that going to mean for Wario's future? Give Wario to the Doom developers? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We got nothing going on. Nintendo isn't gonna do another Direct in like a month or so. I don't think we're gonna get another Direct for a while, so why not? Why not? Go ham. Maybe they can finally make Wario Land 1. Just get Wario Land 1 onto the Switch. And here we are! Happy, happy village. Happy, happy. Next Direct is likely in June. More than likely. Because everyone was rumoring, like, oh, we're going to get a Direct. And it's like, psych, you idiot. You're getting a Direct about a movie. No, they're making one. Don't you remember Wario Land 2 was the first Wario Land? Now you're gaslighting me. You know what? I deserve that. You know what? I deserve that. for me being wrong. 99 bucks for the hat? Jeez, that was awesome and epic. Irashaimase. Ibato, that means good bat. I know my Japanese. 45, holy moly, absolutely. Absolutely, positively. Oh, whoa. Let me get like $1 million. Hold on. Can you do the baby cry for me? It has been a while. Chat, are you aware of my baby cry? Coco is wrong about Wario Land. Cancel him. Mamma mia. Okay, are you happy? As I get a raid! Oh my god! Hi! Hey! Hi! You came in at a time where I was making a baby crying noise. Oh, whoa! Perfect timing! Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the nice bird nice bird impression. Oh, I heard it. Don't worry. Oh, ooh. Oh, can you get a shout out from Logan? If not, I'm gonna scream and be very upset. If I don't shout you out, I'm gonna cry. Neat stream, thank you. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, indeed. Mamma mia. Will you cry just like you did? I will. For you, anything. Anything. Thank you, Big Milk Industry. Great freaking username. Great username. Alright, here we go. Here comes the baby cry. You ready? This is my impression of a baby waddling and falling to the floor. Hold on. Oh, that's terrible. That sucks. This is why I hang out with you. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel vindicated. But yeah, thanks Raiders for coming in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Matt. I'm a snow monster. I play a lot of video games. I do a thing called Mother Mondays where I play through the Japanese version of Mother because I do know some Japanese, and sometimes I like to pinpoint different localization changes. And I've been reading through the Legends of Localization book to kind of like point out like neat things that I see as I'm playing. So it's mostly just like a moment for me to yap and also kind of work on my Japanese a bit. But thank you. What were y'all up to, by the way? What were y'all up to? I hope y'all had a good stream. I hope y'all had a good time, and thanks for trusting me with your community. I will be sure to not cry like a baby again, but no promises. No promises. You're playing Pokopia? I did not buy Pokopia yet, because I don't have $70 to drop. I wish I had $70 to drop on the big new video game, but that's not going to happen for a while. Because I'm what you call... broke. I'm a broke. Logan tamed a giant stone snake. Pants grab. Pants grab. Whoa, the stone snake. Whoa there. I'm glad it was tamed. Like, that's very important. I almost bought the Fire Red Leaf Green port, but decided I'd rather save the money for Tomodachi Life. Ooh. I sure did. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing that. It's not every day you can tame a giant stone snake like that. Pants grab. Right there with you, brother. Yeah, listen, my roommates, my friends, everyone has been saying very good stuff about Pokopia. But here's the thing. I'm not much of a Minecraft kind of guy. And given I know there's like quests and stuff, and I like to follow sort of like a linear path for a quest, but it's like I don't have $70 to drop. The last game I bought was the Fire Red and Leaf Green port, but that was just because it was like, oh, I never owned this game growing up. I never grew up with Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I was like, why not? I'll get it. But yeah, but then again, that's like a $20 game more than anything. But anything else is just sort of like, oh man. Video games are expensive. Have you seen how expensive video games are? Kind of crazy. I think the last video game I wanted was like Romeo's a Dead Man, but that ended up being a gift that I was given, which was really great. Thank you to my friend who gifted me Romeo's a Dead Man, but I still need to finish that. There's a lot of video games on my docket I still need to finish before I like can jump into like the big thing. How do you like Romeo's a Dead Man? So far, with how far I'm into it, I genuinely really love it. I think it's because like the clashing art styles in the game is very inconsistent, but that's what I kind of like about Suda51 games, is you're not going into the game expecting like, what was it? Not expecting like a huge triple sort of, like, you think like a big budget game. Romeo's a Dead Man plays like No More Heroes, it plays like a Suda51 game. Yeah, like, I love stuff like that, and from what I played so far, it's a very goofy kind of game, but it plays really well on PC. I like it very much. I dropped the full price on Wilds and regretted I stepped back a bit on $70 games. I am too. I'm not a Minecraft guy or a Pokemon guy, but not much reason to buy Pokopia. Yeah, it's different for everyone. It's definitely not a game for everyone, but the way that the game looks comfortable, it's like, it has like an Animal Crossing vibe of it, where it's like, oh, I'm interested in that. If it's the previous one. But yeah, what I like Travis, Travis Strikes Again's a different game. I also like that game, but Romeo's a Dead Man is definitely a very unique take on like a certain story, because obviously it's a play on words of like Romeo and Juliet. Like there's a love story there, but it's a very kind of violent sort of way, and also like gameplay wise, like it reminds you just of like a basic Suda51 sort of game, but there's a lot of like interesting little things that just keeps you on your toes. Like the visual novel minigame is definitely the most evil thing I've ever played, but it's genuinely the coolest thing ever. And I still need to finish it, but I'm liking it. I genuinely like the game. Dare. John Janai. It is me, John Lennon. Hi, Yoko. All right, she's gonna give me the Franklin badge, and then I have to fight Pokey outside. Hey. Franklin badge. That is the Franklin badge. All right. That means nothing can hurt me unless... unless... Yeah, John, doshite no Poki-sama no... It's so crazy to see Porky say, like, Poki-sama, and I'm like, ooh, vile creature. Also, hi, Hell, welcome in. I love the ideas and aesthetics of Suda stuff, but do often end up feeling conflicted by the time I finish playing them. That's understandable, though. Also, hi. But yeah. I am at Happy Village. I got through a good chunk. Actually, I realized I haven't read a localization fact in a while for getting to Happy Village. Hold on. Maybe there's a factoid that is really important to read out. Because I have been... Oh, boy. Okay, Happy Village. Village of Blue. Happiness is spelled out as Happy Murahe. Yeah, so both Mother 2 and Earthbound, this blue village is known as Happy Village. In Japanese, the name of the village and the name of the cult religion use in the English word happy twice rather than the native Japanese word. Interesting. Earthbound's English localization handles the names Happy Village and Happyism inconsistently throughout the game. Sometimes village is kept lowercase, sometimes there's a hyphen between the two instances of happy, and sometimes there are other variations. Although few players ever notice, there is a clear sign of a rushed project in which everything was done by hand. These days, Nintendo localizers usually use advanced tools and procedures to avoid such inconsistencies. But yeah, the Happy cultists, if you notice in the game, they look very similar to another certain cult that are very bad and awful, because it is in reference to that, but it's also in reference to a Japanese cult that, if anyone has heard of Aum Shinrikyo and Happy Science, let me read that off to you, because we're going to read some fun, not so fun facts. I was about to say fun facts. I'm like, no, that's not a fun fact. So, Aum Shinrikyo is this doomsday religious movement was founded in 1984. Its belief system is a unique blend of several types of Buddhism, Hinduism, Christianity, Notre Dame's writings, and more. One of its early core beliefs involved a prophecy that stated that the United States would start World War III in 1997. Ugh. The cult grew violent in nature over time and launched a coordinated nerve gas attack on the Tokyo subway system in 1995. Aum Shinrikyo even attempted to assassinate the leaders of other cults. Notice how Shinto is not listed. True. Also, hi, Nightshade, welcome in. Also, interesting fact about the Aum Shinrikyo nerve gas attack at the Tokyo station. Did you know that Marcus Lindblom almost was on that train that day? Because he had to go to Japan to Nintendo of America. This was 1995. In 1995, Marcus Lindblom traveled to Japan, and he was almost about to miss his train. He missed it. The fact he missed that train, that was the train that got under attack. If he was on that train, Earthbound would have not been localized by him. And that is actually insane. Now, there are no trash cans anywhere. Trash cans are like nowhere because of that gas attack. Yeah. So I learned that because couldn't really join the stream, but Happy Earthbound. Yeah, Happy Earthbound. I was telling a fun fact because years ago I met with Marcus Lindblom, the guy who localized Earthbound, and I got to talk with him, and he mentioned like, yeah, the Happy cult like was based on that cult. And when I was in Japan, I was almost on that train that day, and if I was on that train, I would have died. And I was like, oh, and he was like, yeah, I saw the news. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, I could have died on my way to Nintendo that day. And I was like, oh, shoot. But yeah, interesting little factoid. Crazy, like, connections in its own weird way. But I hope you're doing well, Gens. Welcome in. Oh, no, the teddy bear's dead. All right. We all hate cultists. Me too. Cultists are terrible. It's a lot more, like, obviously apparent what these cultists are in Mother 2, and that's why we're killing... I mean, this game is good. You fight cops, you fight cultists. It's great. You learn something new every day. I remember he said he got delayed for the train, but that was the train he was... Yeah, it was the train. Yep, you are correct. I was with my friend Evan. We were doing stuff for like Mother to Earth, and when we were talking with Marcus Lindblom, he was just like, "Yeah, let me tell you a story," and I was like, "Oh no." But yeah, always happy to drop these factoids. I'm pretty sure. I love how Ness rotates in this game. It's very silly. Yeah. He's just very still in one place. It's kind of beautiful in its own way. Man, am I just too strong? Hi, Matt. Can I get a random bug fact? Sure. Random bug fact. Give me a sec. Let me look up a random bug fact. Hold on. Random bug fact. All right, entomology. I'm going to the Did you know Spider-Man likes hamburgers? That's true! That's your bug fact! Green flies are born pregnant. What? One dung beetle can drag 1,141 times its weight. That's like a human pulling 6 double-decker buses. Green flies are just like me. I'm actually new to that. I actually knew that one. Hey, there you go. I love that emote that Spud posted, just like the bombastic side eye. Love it. Gosh, this music's so good. And I am leveling up so much right now. I should probably go heal at that house. Where's your timer? Oh no. Oh crap, I did put my timer away. Oops. Oh yeah, that's because I'm setting up a thing for tomorrow and I had to put it away. It'll come back. I did forget to put it up. Oops. Oopsie. I was like, oh yeah, I did put it away. That's because I need to put it up for it's for tomorrow's stream. You'll see for tomorrow's stream why. Double oops. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Undead Diver, much appreciated. Don't worry, the timer will come back. It's not like I could bring it back. It's not gone forever. Actually, let's just bring it back right now. Where are you? Where's that little timer? I know I didn't get rid of it entirely. There we go. It's there. Everything's normal now. Everything's normal. You can see the time. Ugh. Oh, that's much better. I got a croissant, baby. Croissant. Actually, yeah, I'll just go in here. I don't need to heal. Gurin. Oh yeah, they say blue. It's still the same. Okay. Been fun yapping, but I should head to bed. Good night. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for staying by for so long. You have a good night and take care of yourself. Hope to see you around. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, do I need to share that? I think I need to. Yes! Oh, I should have shared this at the beginning. Holy moly. Oh, I should have shared this. Hold on. Give me a sec. This is important. We already defeated Frank, but we can fix this. We have the technology. We can fix this. That's the wrong monitor. Hold on. I hate how green and blue are the same in Japanese. Gurin. Well, in Japanese, yeah. Okay, let's pull up the video real quick. Jesse, we have the technology. Oh my word. I remember you linked this. This is important to share, by the way. Oh my god! I still laugh at that. Stop smiling. Oh my word. That was awesome. It was. I won. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. It's so good. Oh, that was awesome, chat. That was awesome. Skip sandwich. All right, I'll use a skip sandwich. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Did I mess this up? Oh, I messed that up. Oops. Oh, I think I messed up the maze a little bit. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, well. There we go. There we go. What are these, like, this RNG of smash attacks I've been doing? It's, like, been kind of ridiculous this entire night. I've been, like, getting very lucky in a lot of battles, and I shouldn't be. I genuinely shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm, like, powering through this. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's just bash him in. We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, we might be able to save Paula by tonight. This is good. This is great. Good progress, honestly. Let me move in peace, please. What does he say? Kusemono. Oh, he doesn't go ai? He doesn't go ai? Like, oh yeah, what is his localization issue? What's up? Cause you go ai. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you were doing any percent, you could just beat the game tonight, but alas, I'm not that. Listen, I could if I felt like it, but let's see. Blue Lagoon. Yeah, it's different. In this room, just before the cult leader is a man with an unusual line. Earthbound, he says, "Aye, I screamed because I didn't know what else to do." In Mother 2, it's a little clearer that he's a failure of a mid-boss. I yelled, "Intruder," but I don't know what to do beyond that. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, because in English, he goes, "Aye, I screamed because I didn't know what to do." And I was like, fair. But that makes it clear, because he's like the henchman. I'm practicing Resi 9 speedruns on my own time. It's really fun. Nice. I always say aye because of this guy. Me too. I'm like, aye. Hi, car painter. Yoku, Kito, John. We will keep Yoko captive. I will not join your cult. Check out this evil statue I got. I got the Franklin badge, idiot. Carpenter-san. Oh, he's Carpenter. So Mr. Carpenter. So that's accurate to the localization. Yep. Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. The statue really makes me think of EB Saga 5. Yeah. That was an instant. It was an instant win. Urash. That's how many times, old man? Think Mr. Carpenter can help me make a new car for Edward? Maybe. I'm sorry, I'll let you go. I'm sorry. You can take Paula out. I'm sorry. Okay, bye. He was like, I'll attack you. And I'm like, dude, my Franklin badge. Anta ga Carpenter-sama Osorubeshi. Yeah. And now it's empty. Oh, Minna. I have the logos I want. I just don't know what kind of pattern I want to do for the paint job. Just paint your car blue. Problem solved. Oh, John Lennon, I'm so sorry. I won't do anything bad again. Psych, idiot! And then he leaves. Blue, but it's Surge. Oh.
I'm warning you with peace and love, but I have too much to do. Anyway, peace and love, peace and love.
It's true. But yeah, again, so I'm going with a Beatles route for the characters. If you look at Ness's name, it's John. And Paula is Yoko. Jeff is Paul, and Pooh is George, and Ringo was the dog. These were the default names, by the way. I was looking at the default names, reading them, and laughing, and then I was like, oh. It's time for me to skedaddle, but I had fun hanging out for a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Stream's about to end in like 15 minutes, but yeah. Paula deserves better! Yeah. If I remember correctly, that scene is different. Ness going silent protagonist implies he doesn't forgive him. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night. She could have been the fifth Beatle. It's true. I will abandon the cookie. I don't need the cookie. All right. Oh wait, use the key for right. You're free now. Boo 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 boo. We did it. We got Yoko on our team. She definitely needs some leveling up, which that'll be good to do for next time. And again, it doesn't take much. You just have to be in that cave for a bit. So she should be Billy Preston, the famous fifth Beatle. Yeah. I do like how fast the text goes in this one, because it's like, yeah. I feel like I'm like really speeding through it. Cookie. I don't need no cookie, but I'll give the cookie to Yoko. Oh, the photo guy where he says cheese sandwich and not fuzzy pickles. Photos taken instantaneously. I am a genius if I do say so myself. Anyway, get ready for an instant memory. Ready? Say cheese sandwich. Oh, what a marvelous photograph. It'll bring back the fondest of memories. Do you guys know that I like Earthbound a lot? Could you tell I like Earthbound? It's one of my favorite video games. One of the people known for the fifth Beatle anyways. There's apparently multiple, but he was one that appeared in the movie Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, starring the Bee Gees and Aerosmith. Really? Fascinating. Oh, do I have enough money to, like, give her some new equipment? Probably. Let me, get my money out of the bank. You get $800 for being epic. Alright. Alright, Paula, here's what we're gonna do. Get your frying pan. You get this. And you get Holmes cap. That's the Holmes cap. No, you get the ribbon. Apparently, to beat the game at level 1, you must buy buttloads of teddy bears. Yes. Okay, the Holmes hat is like absolutely nothing to her now. Alright. And Yoko gets a croissant. And... oh yeah, we can sell that other travel charm I don't need. Yeah, because I already have a travel charm. Wait. No, I have to give that to Paula, right? That was almost a mistake. That was almost a mistake. Hold on. Yoko. This effectively does nothing. This does absolutely nothing for you. I should have just sold it, you're right. That's fine. Kaze kusuri kohi. Raki-san. Wait, lucky sandwich. Skip sandwich and then the lucky sandwich, which does more or less the same thing. Let me put my money away, because, ooh, want to lose that. Alright, $5. We're gonna call Mom. And she's like, wow, you got a girlfriend? That's what it says, like, Nanka garu friend. Garu friend. Yeah, it's girlfriend. Jeez. Honestly, I kind of like Mother 1's having a customer service desk so you just return items for money. Yeah, me too. Bye. Papa. Papa, papa. Papa, papa. All right. Okay. Let's, fun fact about this, I didn't have to go to the house to, like, heal, which is nice. Yeah, let's level grind, like, a little bit, and then we'll save, and then we'll call it a Mother Monday. Which, good progress. We got through, we got to Happy Happy Village, and we're on our way for the second, sanctuary location. Alright, Paula's gonna level up like mad. Yeah! Yeah! There you go. That's how you do it. Alright, let's fight some bats. That won't do any damage, I think. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Long as we keep mashing and getting through this, we'll be set. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Man, Paula's Yoko's leveling up like hardcore to the max. What do you mean, like, almost 50 people watched my YouTube stream? Like, there's a thing on YouTube streaming that, I mean, with Twitch, you can see, like, how many people at a time are watching your stream. But on YouTube, I think it's funny because if they, like, one person pops in, they're like, hey, that counts as a view. So, like, 50, like, no, not even 50, like, 49 people stumbled upon this stream to check it out for, like, a minute or so, and then they're like, oh. And only, like, 3 people chatted, but that's still kind of insane to me. Like, 50 people popped in to be like, oh, what's this fellow up to? Kind of a neat thing, I guess. At least to me. Alright, fully healed. There is a bear we're gonna have to fight, and that's... Ah, it's your dad. You should probably take a rest. No. Let me fight these enemies. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the treachery. Alright. Making good progress. And we good. 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 PK Thunder already? Jeez. Man, I'm really... What if I went on for like 5 more minutes after the ad break and just try to get the second melody? What if I just did that? What if I just went like nuts, butts, and coconuts? Oh no, the teddy bears did. Ooh, okay, never mind. Our misfortune is starting to Yoko almost died. Yoko almost freaking died. That was scary. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, that's scary. I don't like that. Okay, full health. I wish there was a way to simultaneously stream to Twitch and YouTube. There is. That's what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm streaming on here and it's streaming on YouTube. It's just, you have to find... I can't remember the name of the plugin, but that is what I'm using to stream. I only do it because, one, having to download the VOD from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube is such a freaking hassle that I'm just like, if I just simul stream and then after the stream ends, the VOD is there. I don't need to do any other extra work other than, oh, it's there. And if people tuned in through YouTube to watch it there, then that's fine too. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, that's kind of where things are at right now. I'm just doing it because ease of access, and also like people don't catch my streams all the time, and it's like, oh, I want to catch it, but I don't want to go to Twitch, and it's like, well, I'd prefer you go to Twitch, but yeah. Oh, I agree, and it would cut down on the needed work. It does, like, it has been a godsend. I haven't been backing up my VODs at all. That has been a big mistake on my part. Teach me your ways? I have to look up what the plugin name is, but, ooh, hold on. Gotta... Oh no, Yoko. Yoko! Heal! Okay. No, Yoko's gonna die. This sucks. Wait, no. No! Dang it! I will save. I will go and save. You healed John. I did heal John, you're right. I made a oopsie whoopsie. Well, time to go heal her. Oh no. Oh no. I will go and save. Thank you, Nexi. I will go save. I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna save Paula or Yoko. And then after that, do you think we can like maybe do 10 more minutes of the stream so I can like at least get the melody? I want to at least do that. I think we can do that after an ad break. That doesn't seem to be any problem. I think. Methinks. Bears and Mother Games, sweet smiley faces, and then just complete assholes. Yeah, essentially. Do you just want me to fight the mole? Is that all you want me to do, game? Do you just want me to fight the mole? I'll fight the mole. I'll fight the mole. I'll fight the mole. I don't give two darn hecks. I'll fight a freaking mole. Oh, Yoko's gonna heal. These moles are nothing but trouble. We really can't run from these moles, huh? This sucks. Stop. I hate how many moles there are. It's driving me insane, dude. But no, I gotta save for Nexi. Because Nexi demand that I save the game. Gotta. If I don't, I'm a criminal. A criminal. I misread it. Misinput. Oh, come on, dude. Yoko's not gonna get anything. Paya! Paya! What the heck? Hi! Hey! Hey! Hello! Hi! That is so cool. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Matt. I'm a snow monster. I'm currently playing through Mother 2 in Japanese. That's a while. How was your stream, by the way? How did your stream go? I hope it was a lot of fun. Like, I genuinely mean it. Also, I'm snoozing ads because I'm like, it was good. Yes, good. I was able to eat poo. Oh. I'm just like, oh, okay. Nice. I hope that went well. I need to get money and heal. But yeah, I've been playing. I got through a good bit. I've been reading a lot of localization, like, connections of what's different from the Japanese version to the English version, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. I read a fun fact about cults. That was the last thing I read about. What's the next fun fact I can read for you guys? What is a fun Mother 2 fact? Let's see. Excommunication. What? Peace returns to Happy Happy Village after the cult is dissolved. In Mother 2, one citizen comments on his personal situation by saying, "My wife who had returned ran away again. Man, I have no luck." In Earthbound, this line just became the opposite. "My wife has run away for a second time. I'm such a lucky man." Really? That's what it was? That's messed up. What the heck? Video games, am I right? That's crazy. We'll get like 200 bucks. But yeah, I might go into a bit of an ad break. Oh yeah, everyone tuned in. You should tune in for tomorrow, because have you heard of Spice? I don't know if you guys heard of it. Are you aware of what Spice is? It is a program that was made by Tizadar, and all the art assets and everything are done by Runex. And I have gotten the privilege to set up something for tomorrow. I'm not sure what it is. It's like a big bottle of something. Like, this is a big bottle. Like, it's an actual potion. Like, it has a little USB drive you plug into your computer. All I know is I was told not to drink this potion until the start of the stream. So, keep an eye out on that. I know what Spice is to a degree. We'll see how that goes. It was $110. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, I'm gonna get a free heal at the house, and then we'll go into an ad break. I got a raid and run, but I hope you've been having fun. I have been. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, no, you take care of yourself, Paya. That's very important. I totally understand if you need to, like, take care of, like, post-stream stuff. Like, that's super freaking important. But yeah, no, thank you again for the raid. That's much appreciated. Please take care of yourself and have a good night. But yeah, hopefully I can see you at the Spice stream tomorrow, where I drink a spice potion and see where it goes. But yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the second melody and be very fast about it. And once it's done, then I will be free for tonight. Well, I need to level up Yoko anyway, so it's totally fine. Oh no. I wish I still had the teddy bear, but that doesn't look like it's gonna be a win-win case for me. I'm drinking a shining potion, or rather a Shiner Bock. I'm not much of a drinksman. I don't really consume alcohol, but I'm always fascinated by, like, what kind of themed drinks kind of exist, because I'm just like, wow, it's kind of interesting. Why is there so many moles? So many dang moles. They need to leave and get out of here. They're scaring me. They're scary. Alright. Alright, let's move on up. Move on up. Move on up. Okay, as long as the bear's not there, we should be good. Oh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Not a big deal, not a big deal, but not a big deal, not a big deal, but not a big deal. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, if I am to heal Yoko. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to fight the bear, I guess. Sorry. I guess I have to fight the bear. Oh no! No. I found out that all the beers I've tried, Shiner Brock just has that flavor that's just right for me. It's like the cola of beers, cold and crisp with that warm, fuzzy feeling. Interesting. We're gonna have to save that melody for next time. That's messed up. This is messed up, chat. This is freaking messed up. This is messed up. This is messed up. Well, we're gonna go to an ad break, and then once I save, we'll close it off. Just as you walk into a bear, I got a stream start alert that said bear. Really? Oh dear. Who's streaming that just has all caps bear? That's kind of low-key crazy, not gonna lie. Alright, well, an ad break's coming up. I'll get to a save screen. Duggar Juggernaut, he's a cartoon bear. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll be back after this ad break. Don't go anywhere. We are gonna wrap up stuff very soon, but maybe I might do one more attempt. We'll see. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a bit. One sec. Just give me 3 minutes. Chat. I went to go heal Yoko and like get everything ready, and I realized John got homesick, and I'm like, dang it. I mean, John got homesick, and I'm like very sad about it right now. Because I was like, why is all of his attacks missing? And then I realized, oh, shoot. Sometimes it misses, and then it's just like, oh, he's thinking about the honey pie. And I'm like, dang it, game. Dang it, game. Dang it, dude. So after one more heal, we're going to attempt this one more time. And then after that, we're going to call it a night. And then tomorrow is going to be a fascinating stream. He's thinking about the Ringo Sutta. Funny enough, all the default names for the Beatles when we started at Blanc, John is Ness, which surprises me. It surprises me that John Lennon is Ness. But then again, Yoko Ono is Paula, and I'm like, okay, sure. Paul McCartney is Jeff. George is Pooh, and then Ringo is King. And I was just like, oh. They also have the Mario naming conventions I wanted to do, but I was just kind of like, I'll go with the Beatles for this one. And also, we've been reading through, like, Legends of Localization, like, passages just to kind of, like... Because there's some words and some stuff that was like, oh, that's different from the original, and I wanted to kind of look into that. There is no Beat the Beatles. Funny enough, the Beatles Extra Day, like, dialogue is different. It's meant to be a reference of the, Haida of the Alps. It was based on that anime cartoon, which I was kind of like, oh, fascinating. So yeah, picking like different little factoids while I go to each town of what stands out has been a lot of fun. We talked about cults for a little bit, and then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. Fun fact about the blue cult. Well, they were known as like it was kind of like based for happyists. Marcus Lindblom was supposed to go on a train that day, and it got like delayed, and that was the train that got attacked. So if you were to been on that train, we wouldn't have had him localize Mother 2. And I'm like, oh, WOs, exactly. WOs. Yeah, lots of fun little stories to tell as I've been going through this. I'm trying to get the last melody before the night ends. Like, I'm just keeping it up. Because I got very close to getting the second melody, and I'm just kind of like, I'll just get it, and then we'll end the night. If Marcus Lindblom was on that train, it would have gone down that way. It wouldn't have gone down that way. He's a fighter. I believe in him. Also, earlier, we had Yuki Tsukimori come in, and she had photos from the 8-4 Cafe in Japan, and showing off all, like, the Earthbound stuff, since it was, like, really relevant. And I was like, oh, I want to go to the 8-4 Cafe so bad. That's the one place I want to go to, is the 8-4 Cafe. If Marcus Lindblom was on the plane during 9/11, it wouldn't have gone down that way. It's true. Look it up. It's real facts. All right. Healed. Let's fight that. The 6-7 Cafe. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Haven't encountered any 6-7s in Mother 2 yet. It might happen. I don't know when. But anything's possible if you believe. Yeah, no, it's been a nice stream today. It's been a nice stream to kind of just sit back and just go. I've been lucky with a lot of like smash attacks as of late. Like my RNG has been nuts. Like I've been doing like impossible feats for some of these fights. Low key, kind of sick, nasty. Breeze Beta. Oh yeah, that's enough to... Yeah, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. Chat. Alright. As long as a... Oh dear. This is gonna be a challenge. No, 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 no! Dang it! Oh no, the bear didn't get... We're gonna survive this. We're gonna survive this. We're gonna survive this. Yes! 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 We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Magic is real. Magic is real. Love is real. Everything is real. Everything is possible. Love will win. No, 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 no. Wait, the second one didn't even get there. That's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Pyre raid. Indeed, it was a pyre raid. Hi, Omega. Sorry, I'm late. No worries. You're good. You're good. It's good to see you. Paul McCartney blows up live on stage. So live and let die. Oh my word. That is gonna be a pain in my rear. Wait. Yeah, we got this. We got this. If I just use one freeze, it's fine. Live and learn. Live and let die. Whoa! Did you see? This RNG has been nuts. This. Holy crap. Didn't have to waste any PSI points on that. Psycho... Wait. Psy Caramel. That's Psy Caramel. Crush 40 could do Live and Let Die, but the Beatles could not do Live and Let Die. All right, chat. This is the big kahuna. Let's fight the second your sanctuary location. Wait, I'm stupid. Live and learn. Okay. Clear some croissants. Am I gonna be fortunate? We'll find out. Yoku kita. Koko niban. Nemo. Omae no bashio da. Yeah? Shadow the Hedgehog killed John Lennon. I believe it. Alright. This was one of the defaults, so we went to love because the Beatles theme, you know, all you need is love. So we're going all Beatles themed on this. Freeze this jerk. Yes! Froze. We got a bomb. Ooh. You use PK Fire. Let's try that. That is more damage. That is more damage. But freeze would... Oh! That could have been bad. If you used Abominable in real life, it would explode in one try. Just saying. Exactly. Glad I did that. Glad I did. Oh no! Crap. PK Fire! Use PK Fire. Yes! We got the second melody. We got it. Ah, heck yeah. Easy. Alright. Nice. Alright, 2 melodies, 1 night. Not bad. Dang right. We haven't checked the Oto no Ishii once this entire stream. Might as well do that. John Lennon's looking... John Lennon sees a gun in front of his door. He gasps. Imagine that's his sound stone. John Lennon gets the melody. He's like, he sees a memory. He opens his front door and sees a man pointing a gun at him. What does this mean? I don't know, John. They should mod Earthbound so the melody is a yellow submarine. We'll see a yellow submarine soon. It is in the game. Oh, the melody. Okay, I see what you mean. That's terrible. Listen. Why is there so many bears? This is messed up. This is messed up. This is messed up, chat. This is messed up. Alright, let's mosey on out, save, and then we'll call it a night. Because, man, I have been streaming this for 5 hours and 20 minutes? Jeez. Then again, this is like my comfort game. I don't mind like sitting here just to like play through it. If someone shot me after eating the Catcher in the Rye, it would have gone down differently. I believe it. I believe. Oh yeah, while I get to a save point, chat, tomorrow is going to be an interesting stream. I was given a bottle, like a potion bottle. It was labeled Spice. It was from both Tiz and Rune. I was told not to drink it until tomorrow afternoon for Mario Day. So I'm kind of like, oh, for a Mario Day celebration, this seems like a fun little time. What could go wrong? Very excited about that. So if you want to drink it anyway, they're not your dad. Listen, when someone tells it, listen, when I see a note that says don't open till Christmas, that's like a sacred rule. You have to follow that. You have to follow that rule. I'm treating it like it's a Christmas gift. I won't open it till Christmas. And Mario Day's tomorrow. What a perfect time to open it for Mario Day. Listen, I respect the Christmas tradition. It's what I do. If I had to finish reading Catcher in the Rye, I don't think a popular rock singer would be the one I'd want to shoot. Today is Miku Day. It's true. It's Miku Day for another 2 hours. Blanc, I literally made my menu mint because of Miku. That was the first thing we said at the stream. It's like, how do you celebrate Miku Day? It's like, oh, I'm gonna use mint for the theme. It's Miku colored. I've been celebrating Miku Day. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Mintu, ooh you. They call me Mintu, ooh you. It's Mario Day for me. I'm probably gonna play, I don't know, play Super Mario RPG or Mario 64. Good games. All right, to finally fulfill Nexy's wish, I am going to save my game. All right, game saved. Do plumbing in real life. There you go. That's how Mario would do it. All right, game is saved. That is the stream. That went on 20 more minutes longer than I wanted to, but that's fine. We got 2 melodies out of the way. We saved Yoko Ono, and now we gotta take care of the Tonzura brothers for the next stream. What are you gonna do next? Tomorrow we have a special stream. I was given a bottle of this spice. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific. I believe it's 1 p.m. I believe it's 1 p.m. Spice from Dune, exactly. Or Spice from Rune in this case. Frick, I probably have to repost that. I'm gonna repost on my Blue Sky in case you missed the announcements. Also, I have 9 reposts and 11 likes. 9/11. Hey. So yeah, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. Tune in. Control your favorite character, as it says. From what I assume with Spice, you get to control Mario, which I'm very eager about it. Matt did 9/11. Dang it. No. So, tomorrow, tune in. It is only going to be an hour long because I know I can't hold everyone down to do a 5-hour stream of Mario 64 to control stuff. So come on by, we'll test it for an hour. We want to make sure that everything is working and running properly. And I could, but after talking it with Rune, I know no one's gonna stick around for 5 hours. I know people. After like an hour or two, there's going to be a point where someone is just gonna be one person controlling the entire time, and it's like, okay, well, I'm being realistic. I could, maybe for a later stream. But Mario Day is going to be a special day tomorrow. So, look forward to that. Look forward to whatever happens tomorrow. I'm going to drink that potion and then plug the USB drive into the PC and then see where it goes. But yeah, thanks again everyone who tuned in. Thanks again Paya for raiding in. So many folks coming in with the raids and gift subs. Thank you so much. Why no USA Drive? Write to your congressman about it, or congresswoman. I don't know. In my state, it's a congresswoman, so I have to write to her. I actually got a text message today about just like, hey, we're checking in on you, and I'm like, yes. Yes, I do write to my congress. I do write it. It's pretty woke. It is. I do get emails because I remember one time I was like genuinely mad about something, and I did write an email and make a call, and I was like, hey, and they were like, okay. So yeah. If you're mad about no USA Drive, write to your congressman or congresswoman. Either or. Anywho, who's live right now? Who is live at this fine hour in the evening? Because it is getting late. Who is live? I'm gonna write to your congresswoman. You should. She'd appreciate it. She likes getting feedback. I wrote to her about healthcare once, and then she was just like, you're right. This is a bad thing that's gonna... As a pen pal! Hello, I want to be your friend. Okay, sounds good. Dreki is live. Oh! Hi, puppers again. Oh, Gigi's live. I haven't rated Gigi in a while. I rated Dreki last time. Gigi Mars. GG Mars. GG Mars. All right, we're gonna raid into Gigi. Gigi's doing art. Doing art. Let's spread the love. Let's send you guys over there. But thank you again for everyone who tuned in tonight and just watched me kind of geek out and talk about one of my favorite games of all time. We will be doing this again Monday. So Mother Mondays are not over. John Lennon is dead. Okay, you know what? Yes, that can be our raid message. Our raid message is going to be John Lennon is dead. So that will be our raid message. And tomorrow, a special 1 hour Spice theme stream. You should all tune into that. And I am being very serious when I say you should tune in. You should tune in. It is... I'm very eager to see how that all goes down. In the meantime, have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Stay frosty, everyone. I will see you when I see you. Bye.